That's so funny. It's like,
There was
nice
a
to meet you.
GT3 that spun out in front of me, and then that was it.
You're just a passenger at that point.
Yep. Strength of field of this lobby is 3,000. There's so many fast guys.
Ooh. Yeah, that's a bunch of fast guys. Did you do a lot of iRacing before you had your PC back, or?
No, so what happened was I bought my PC on Black Friday.
Uh-huh.
It got here, I don't know. I had it for December, I think. I had it for 2 weeks and then it just stopped working.
Oh, that sucks.
So I had to send it in and I didn't get it back until a week before Daytona for the 24-hour. That's since since then is released since when I've been driving, grinding it out.
And did you have your sim stuff before that, or?
Yeah, I played ACC on Xbox for about 5 months.
Right on. How is it on Xbox? I mean, I guess I don't know if you have any experience with it on PC.
I have it on PC. I haven't really played it too much. Yeah. There's just a lot of bugs on Xbox. To be quite honest.
That's a bummer.
It was just like broken half the time when they'd update. There's always problems.
Mm-hmm.
And they finally kind of fixed it when we were leaving.
Don't you love that?
But that was another reason we left to come to here, because we really wanted to do multi-class and different cars, and do we wanted to do driver swap endurance races. That's really why we came over to PC.
Dope. Good call. Yeah, pretty similar progression. Started in ACC. Been doing that for a while. And then wanted to do more endurance events, so we started doing more iRacing. And then just kind of been like, wait, iRacing is a lot better.
Yeah, it is a blast. There's so much more.
So much more to
people
do
over here, and so many more tracks and cars, and just more of everything.
Absolutely.
I don't think I could go back to ACC.
Oh shit, did I not do the quali fuel? Fuck. Yeah, we run a league in ACC, and it's like I'm starting to just kind of show up the day before and do like an hour of practice and then go to the race, because I'm just like, man,
yeah,
there's something missing now. It used to be my jam, and then there was an update they did to this game, like, I don't know, sometime in the last couple months, and I know they like changed the tires and some other physics stuff.
Yeah, it was like right in January, I believe.
We were all like, whoa, this feels so much better than we thought it did before, and it feels great.
Austin,
and
you're
we have
too
all
quick,
these other
please
cars, obviously.
That lap time is illegal.
People in my split are so funny.
Are they already talking on chat?
Yeah, these guys are nuts. They're running 109s.
Sheesh. The frickin' BMWs in my server are doing 109s.
BMW, my server, the fastest one, ran a 1057.
Wow.
Which is absolutely nuts. I mean, he's a half a second faster than everyone, but he's a 6K driver.
He's flying.
For reference, the top 10 in mine are all below 111.
I have one 109 actually. And then I have a 110. And then everyone after that is 111 and then 112s. Just a couple 13s at the end. Decent split. Spread. Alright, I'm gonna use the restroom before the race.
Sounds good.
Where does it say it's bannable to promote?
Yeah, I never knew that was a rule.
100% is not. It doesn't harm anyone.
Kevin, how are you?
Good. I got your stream up on my phone.
See, he knows how to multitask here.
Oh wait, you're watching my stream?
Yeah, why not?
Oh no, I just didn't know. I was gonna watch yours, man.
I'm going to watch you watching me while we drive door to door.
So does this setup have
I gotta
full
find
fuel
my
already?
phone first.
Yeah, it should.
Okay, thanks.
Why does this sound like it's going to end in sadness?
And are you still no tires?
Have you seen the size
Yeah,
of
I
the
don't
split?
take tires.
It's definitely going to end in sadness.
Auto fuel. Let's do that. Never done that.
That's
I
still
hope
haven't
not.
tried
The race
that.
I watched last night was freaking.
What's that?
Kevin,
I said I
I'm
still
looking
haven't
at my
tried
phone,
that
looking
yet.
at your phone, looking at your
I'm
phone.
super excited about that.
I shouldn't even
I don't know how
be
accurate
here.
it is. I
Feels
assume
like
it's pretty good.
Yeah.
it's
See, I'll do
Inception.
margin 1.5 laps.
Does the auto fuel work?
You have to
like,
look
does
at
it
how
work
that
well?
goes.
Alrighty.
I found that you have to wait for a little bit until you're
Done
like
no
out
fuel
drive.
calcs or anything.
I have a fuel calculator.
Yeah, I
with
get that,
race
but does it
laps.
work?
I mean, it's
Like, is it
not like
as
super
good as
accurate
Fruchi?
though.
Yeah.
I pretty much just do the math in my head.
It gives you a little extra fuel, I think.
Yeah, that's what I
and
usually
I
do.
don't know that it's perfectly accurate, but
Track
it's pretty
like this
close.
is kind of nice to. People are talking about it right now.
So are the people in my split. One of them asked, but it just gives you extra fuel. But I think it really probably depends on what margin you give it.
I mean, I usually give myself at least a lap
Yeah, I try to. I've
because
got
I don't
caught in a
calculate
few-
the timing as accurately.
I tried at Sebring. I tried to really push the fuel, and then kind of cost myself a couple of races last week.
That
Well,
sucks.
2 weeks ago. Oh, one of
Having
them.
that hit extra.
One of them, I got lucky, and the guy behind me crashed because he was pushing, and
Oh,
I
shit,
ran out of
Austin, you're
fuel
geodesic
on the
now? I
last
didn't know that.
turns, and I just pulled the clutch and then coasted to the finish.
Yeah,
And then another one, I was battling with the guy for first or second, and I just ran out of fuel a lap early because the LMDHs didn't lap us. That was really what the problem was, is if the LMDHs
Yeah.
didn't lap us, then I was screwed a lap of fuel, and if not, then I was fine.
that makes sense. Yeah, that's a bummer. It's like just crapshoot. Usually you're gonna get lapped. At
Yeah,
least.
usually it's well, here you get lapped like
Apologies.
pretty quick.
Yeah.
The traffic here is crazy. Have you run
Traffic
a race here yet?
I haven't done multi yet. I've only done the LMP2.
Must be fun. How many people are in your race?
It seems pretty full. It's mostly LMP2 cars.
Yeah, we've got 39.
Let's see.
I assume yours would be probably close. I think they split it.
I'm gonna try to. Let me go to the bottom of the standings. 38.
Yeah, we have 14 LMP2s and 15 GT3s and 10 LMDHs.
Yeah, we have very few BMWs. Actually, there's 9.
That's not bad. Yeah, we have
No.
10. I don't like the start here for multi-class though, because you like start
It's gonna be weird.
right
You're
before the
starting up
chicane.
like the hill. Yeah, okay, that sucks.
unless the guys are super close to LMDHs, then you start like just coming out of the chicane. But if they slow down, then you start before the chicane, and it's just a huge mess.
Yeah, we don't have a. I don't see a BMW.
Yeah, we're gonna start before the chicane.
Yep. Get ready, going green. Good luck.
Good luck.
This guy fucking too wide on the start. Oh, he got me.
Right.
People are crashing left and right.
Yeah, that's how this one goes. There's a lot of death. If you can survive, you'll gain
That's
just a few spots.
Yeah, that's my goal, is just to survive. That's been my new goal in the last like month, and it's been serving me extremely well.
Yeah, honestly, me surviving like through Road America and all those races literally got me from. Like, if you can survive every race and do everything, I mean, you can be at 2,500.
Yeah, easily. That's I realized that I'm like, I know I'm in the 2K iRating. Skill-wise, I just need to survive to like get the results.
Yep. Yeah, that was Boyce's problem last night. Like, he was just getting in trouble last night. And he knew he was doing it to himself.
Yeah. If he gets riled up, it gets, otherwise he's super consistent. Yeah, we've been racing with each other a little while, and now we kind of know what we do, like how we overdrive the car or whatever. And
Right.
it's funny to like have us talk about it with each other, and they're like, "Yeah, I know I do that."
Yeah, I mean, it's really good though to like have other people watch your driving. I mean, you
I
learn
love
a lot
absolutely.
from running with
Have
other
fun.
people.
Definitely. That's part of what I like about the endurance races, is that you don't drive a lot of the time, and you're watching and like learning how to analyze and learning how to, like, I guess, coach and engineer or whatever.
Yep.
And then, yeah, you get to share with each other. It's like, well, you were doing this and you did this, or like, I don't want to criticize you in the heat of the moment, but
Right, especially during an endurance race.
right. But if you would just like brake 10 meters earlier for this one turn, you know, you'll be fine.
Wow. Wow.
You just get
Sorry.
smacked.
I
It's
didn't.
okay.
The guy in front of me did. He, coming out of the S's at the start, he, like, came way too fast out of the exit, coming onto, like, before coming into that little rectangle thing and hit the bumps on the curb and just flew straight to the tire wall.
Ugh.
And bounced right in front of all the people behind me.
Oh. Well, that's kind of good for you.
Yeah, it
You know,
doesn't
that
work out.
sucks.
The only thing that sucks, I lost a little bit of time with the guys in front of me, but we'll figure that out.
Yeah, I just get that back. Hopefully they fight.
They're fast, man. They're running solid 110s.
Race pace, nice.
I'm running 111 flat.
I mean, that's still solid fucking race pace, too.
They're running 110, like low to mid 110s. Traffic will play a big role though in this race.
Yeah, for sure.
It's pretty crazy.
I'm not eagerly anticipating. Although it will be exciting.
Yeah,
Although
just
it's really only a couple turns that will be annoying.
yeah, the first section sucks. If you're just cautious, it pays off.
That's the plan. I watched that video of, I don't know if you saw the one that Boyce posted, but
Yeah, I watched it. He sent me a video too. I don't know if he put that one in the Discord.
yeah, I think that's the one. Hey, don't block like that. Super dangerous. What the hell? This guy is gonna kill both of us.
Yeah, there's some interesting racers.
I said that, and then he immediately did it for the next turn.
The speed difference here in all the classes is nuts. Once you catch these GT3s, you'll be amazed. It's nice when you catch them on the straight, though.
Yeah, that's the dream right there.
It is. If you catch them in the chicane, the speed difference is scary. And
That's good to
last
know.
one.
Good to be prepared for, yeah. After the straight.
Yeah, the S's aren't too scary, you just can't go as fast as you want to, of course.
This one guy say avoiding action like 6 times.
He said that?
Some dude, yeah. Man. I've had to take avoiding action. What's that with my... I've had to avoid that action.
That's funny. So many random people in here. That's the other thing, a lot of these people like English is their second language.
Yeah, it's some Australian guy.
Oh,
So that's what makes it even funnier.
that's actually hilarious. There's a lot of Aussies that get on right around now, just since it's
So you don't
Afternoon
yield
for
under
them right
caution,
now.
dude? You just start ramming people? What do you do?
What the fuck are you doing, dude?
Love a good Aussie.
guys of mine are complaining right now. I think it's a GT3 driver.
Oh my
Doing it in
god.
turn 1?
Oh my god.
You
These
get
two
crashed?
BMWs were fighting going over the top of the hill. And they crashed, and I like thread the needle, and both the LMP guys that I was fighting crashed into them.
Jeez. Well, me and you both
Whoever
made
got
it,
into it with them turn
Yeah.
1.
made it out of one today.
Take it.
Oh my gosh, holy GT3s, they're all just in a line.
Yeah, I just hit my first one.
Yeah, we hit a crash one, now we're to the actual pack of them all. It's nuts.
It's gonna be wild on this track. Such a short track with all the crazy S's and stuff.
Yeah, just be patient through the S's. I mean, you can make it around in a couple of the turns, but you're better off
Yeah.
not pushing it.
No, it's just not worth the risk. If it's like battling P1 and he's on better tires on the last lap, then maybe I'll take the risk. This Australian guys are really funny. I love multiclass, but this is just shit driving.
Yeah, some of these guys are hilarious.
I didn't used to have the radio on for a long time, and I turned it on recently because I just started to dabble a little in oval stuff,
Mm-hmm.
and it's kind of nice to just be like, hey buddy, let's team up and like push towards these guys.
Yeah, NASCAR strategic wise is probably really helpful.
Yeah. And then I just left it on and just hear all the people raging in road. It's hilarious.
Yeah, people get mad in the road.
Yeah, there's not as much like buddying up and having fun together.
No, not at all.
The best you'll get is like, that was a great race, buddy. Like, good job.
Yeah.
Nice battle. GT3s everywhere.
They are absolutely everywhere. Yeah, all the guys I separated from behind are all with me now.
You said you dropped the pack.
I dropped everyone except for the guy behind me. He caught up
Okay.
through traffic.
Yes, same here. Oh yeah, these cars are slow through the chicane. Dear, can I dive bomb you here? Yes, I will.
I ditched him the S's.
Nice. Yeah, I got through a couple GT3s right before the S's, and I think he was right behind them.
I passed GT3 through the S's after the
Oh, you
first
passed
kink.
him, nice.
I go around the outside before you go through like the big weaves. It's kind of like that straight line of weaves.
Would that put you through the inside for the turn towards up the hill?
Before that,
Or does that keep you? Okay, got it.
there's that first sharp like blind hairpin right hander.
Mm-hmm.
I pass around the outside after that turn.
Oh, gotcha.
If you're right on their bumper, you can get around fine.
Okay.
It's a little sketchy though. As you
Yeah.
saw, boys died there today.
Yeah, okay, so the same spot.
Yep.
Now let's go and body me. Good job.
Well, almost made it through all the GT3s. That was crazy.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I just somehow made it through another gaggle of cars. There was a bunch of GT3s and LMPs. I'm in third place now.
Nice.
Let's fucking go. Wow. People are upset.
Well, I made it through all the GT3s.
Nice.
That's round one. I think we go through like almost 3 times.
Oh boy.
I may only be 2. I can't remember. Depends on how the pit works out. The BMWs are about to lap us though.
Shit. I'm in second place. How the hell did that happen? The guy in third is right on my ass. And the traffic.
Sorry, Thomas. Shouldn't have lost up there, and I did.
This race is getting spicy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that sucks, man.
Yeah, that's probably my bad there.
I have no idea how I caught you, Austin.
I just did a 720 down the backstretch because there's an LMP2 who didn't buy the DLC for eyeballs.
That'll do it. That'll do it.
What's the DLC?
Holy shit. Just caught up to P1. What happened to him? This is insane. Only halfway through the race.
Yeah, this race is crazy.
5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
Oh, I have no idea how to do the pit entry. Fuck.
Oh, it's a weird one, too. Just as you come over the crest to the right.
Go, go, go! Car on your left. That car is a left down. Clear. That car is a left down. Car on. Clear on the right. Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Frankie, it's crazy how that works, right? How much easier that was for everybody involved.
Clear on the right. Right side. Clear. Car on your left. Clear.
You're gonna pit in and tase them.
That car is a lap down. Left side, still there, hold your line. That car is a lap down. Left side. Clear on the left.
Don't speed in the pit.
That car is a lap down. Car on your left. Clear.
Thank you, Ari. I just shit my pants.
That car is a lap down. Right side. Clear on the right. 1 minute 12.309.
Damn, how did I end up in third after all that?
How much fuel did you take?
Well, the guy in first is like miles ahead. So I don't know if he did like a super early pit or something. Because I was running right behind first place.
Either that or he hasn't just pitted yet. I don't know if he just
Maybe,
pitted.
but I would be surprised. 'Cause me and the leader pitted.
Colin, I'm begging you, be a friend.
Yeah, I'll let you up the inside here.
Right side, clear.
Oh, there we go. He just pitted.
I assumed he was just going an extra lap or two.
Yeah, I was just kind of surprised at
How much more you got?
how much more.
Yeah.
Maybe he's a lot slower. I don't know.
Clear on the right.
I don't know. Would that be less fuel or more fuel?
It kind of depends. Really, like, if they feel safe behind someone. I mean, to be honest, if you're running most of the race ahead, then I wouldn't worry about it at all. He's probably just slow and just happened to grab
Yeah. Got
some
lucky.
draft, or he crashed a couple times or something, and
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's not like he all of a sudden made some crazy comeback and is now just like putting down alien laps.
right. Yeah, unless he pitted like super early, then no, there's no way. Which I've seen some people do it, but like I pitted pretty early this race. I pitted
You did?
with 6 gallons left,
Mm-hmm.
so I dropped like all the way to last, and then I'm back in 6th.
Nice.
I'm in 7th, but I think I'll pass one more. Right
Yeah,
now.
you will.
That car is a lap down.
No way I'm catching
Yeah,
first
yeah,
place.
you're not fighting position. Go out.
That car is a lap down. Clear on the left. Car on. Clear.
That was scary. I did that move that Boyce was trying to do earlier, but I did it while 2 GT3s were battling. I like filed right in between them coming through. I should have
Oof.
just probably waited behind. But it was a nice little energy boost.
Yeah, there you go. Shot of coffee.
Yeah, right?
Like a shot of Red Bull or Monster or something.
Yeah.
1 minute 12.936.
Alright, 6 minutes. It's about 6 laps. Maybe 5.
Sorry about that, Travis. That was the first.
Car is just so damn fun.
Yeah, it is.
It's such a good car. Have you driven the LMDH at all?
No, I don't own it. I'm gonna
I
wait for
gotcha.
some of the other ones to come out. Maybe I'll grab one of the other ones or something.
Please don't do that again.
Yeah, the Cadillac or the Acura would be cool, or...
Any of those ones would be cool.
Trust me, I really don't want to. I don't know what that was. I'm going through a pretty good snowstorm.
Yeah, the BMW is a very
Is that a drug, Trevor?
specific look.
I can't believe the other Acura that won got caught cheating with some tire pressure stuff.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Actually, though?
They like did something with the tire pressure system that it wouldn't like, I don't know, it didn't read them right or something, so they could put lower pressure in the tires.
Oh, that sucks. So did they take the win away or what?
No, they kept them with the win. They lost the prize money and got fined or something, and then they
Oof.
lost some championship points.
Well, that's kind of fair.
But they kept the win, so.
Yeah. I mean, it seems like a kind of equal balance. It's like everyone know you were gonna win.
Yeah,
Even with-
he only won by 4 seconds.
It's true. Do you think that's the tire pressure difference was 4 seconds though?
I mean, it could be. Yeah, don't give me. Yeah, don't give space on the side when you're passing someone. Fuck, they're so stupid.
Sorry about that, Colin. I got loose.
1 minute 14.271. The car in front of you is on the same lap. You are racing them for position. Car on your left. Clear.
My rears are shot.
Minute 12.17.
Ha 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 ha. You take that last chicane in second or first gear?
I take it in second.
Yeah, that's my problem.
You can really cut the left side, like the first part of it.
Yeah,
You can get pretty much.
I've
on the
definitely been
grass.
doing that. But I think I've been overslowing the car through the chicane.
That's possible, especially later in the race. The tires are not anywhere near health to take it 100%.
Oh, definitely. For sure. We've begun the slidey section of the race.
1 minute 11.4.
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck.
Man, that was really worth
My
saying,
bad.
huh? Just both
My
at the same
bad.
time.
Just pushed a fucking GT3 car out of the way.
Happens.
Clear on the left.
He was driving too damn slow.
The lap down.
The GT3s get bullied here, man.
Oh man, this must be
Absolutely
brutal. If I was a GT3 main, I would not drive this week in IMSA. I'd be like, nah, I don't need to be brutalized
I'm
for
so glad I
45
saw
minutes.
you.
You got about 5 laps.
Holy shit! I'm so sorry.
Clear.
It's okay, man. I saw you coming. I just got out of it.
Car's getting fun with the low fuel again though.
Yeah.
1 minute 11.661. car is a lap down.
Alright.
Very glad that we got
This is either last lap or second to
Yeah, that
last.
was spectacular save.
Left side, clear. That car is a lap down. You cut that corner, got a slow down penalty.
If you're a little bit more patient, Dan, you would have been
Oh
able to have
fuck,
another
that was
go.
an off track. Got more off tracks this race than I thought.
Been held up heaps these last 2 laps. Good win, Austin.
Thank you.
Is your front left also dead, or is that just me being really hard on the tires?
Alright. It's over. That was fun. It was not as
Good
bad
race,
as I
Dan.
thought it was gonna
Almost
be.
had me there, mate.
Yeah, good race. I was really real in the end, but traffic was not playing your favor.
Oh man, my tires are just.
Hooked.
Car on your left, clear on the left.
Yes.
Checkered flag, checkered flag.
Oh man.
Great job, you did really well.
I don't lose safety rating for that race.
4 laps.
Said you lose.
I said I hope I
Oh
don't.
my
I got
god,
9,
that was so close to hitting me.
I think 9 off tracks. I don't think I had any
literally
incident
sped in pit lane
points
for
that were
half a second, and I got
not
that
off
penalty.
tracks.
They caught me for speeding in the
Oh,
pit
no,
too.
did I just
They
get a
were
fucking another
eyeballing
one?
it, I guess.
Dude, I got 1 beat.
I hate when you're trying to do stuff after the race to help yourself out and then you just fuck yourself. Oh no, it was after the thing.
Man, I'm
Yes,
just glad you're not in the LMPs anymore.
we're good. After the timer. Oh, I did still lose safety
Yeah,
rating.
Peter, I
That's a
was
bummer.
looking out for you, man.
Gained hella I rating though.
Hey, Austin, for what happened, on the street when we, crashed, passing whatever, that's my bad. I didn't realize that I left, like, I opened up that much. I was trying to leave a bit of room between me and the GT3 and I ended up tagging you. So that's my bad, I'm so sorry.
No, you're good. I don't know why that GTP was trying to race, like enforcing it 4 wide there. You should have just backed up.
That was quite the interesting race.
Yeah. Some exciting stuff happen.
Nothing too crazy, just a bunch of random crap. Just enough fun.
Enough, yeah. That was good. Definitely a little sweaty after that one.
Yes.
It's fun though. The more I drive the track, I mean, that's kind of the case with every track, but the more I drive it and the more I race it, the more I like it. I think I also had to get over doing the first multi-class, because for whatever reason I was really just thinking that that first sector would be brutal, but it wasn't that bad. It's such a short sector.
Oh man.
All right. Well, I think I'm gonna take a little break and go make some food. I will be back on some point in the next hour or so.
Yeah, sounds good. Just shoot me a message. I'll be just running these races, so
Sounds good.
I will see you
Good
in a
luck,
bit.
man. Nice to unformally meet you.
Yeah, it was nice, man.
Yeah. Catch you soon.
Catch you soon.
There's the flag. It's over. One to go. Next time by. Line up on the right side. We've put in plenty of fuel to finish the race. Closed. Pit road is closed. Green, green. Carries off, time to do your job. Green, green, green. Left side. Clear. lap down.
Hi. Checkered flag. Nice run. Solid work.
What's up, man?
What up, what up? Did you do IMSA, the last one?
Yeah, I did the last one. I just got out of
Oh, the fixed?
yeah.
It's...
Got second. I couldn't beat the 4K guy.
God, you're fucking fast.
The other guy was crazy fast. He beat me by like 10 seconds.
Dude, I don't get how some people do it. I mean, they're like every corner they're on the limit. I'm like, god damn.
Yeah, I'm in another server with a guy. He's like 4.4 or something.
Yeah.
He his qualifying lap is a 1:10.6
Sheesh.
on the fixed.
Holy shit. Dude, I am struggle busting out here so hard for some reason. I've like qualified, you know, P1 through P4 like 2 or 3 races in a row, and then would just spin out somewhere.
Yeah.
Like, what the hell's going on? Usually I'm Mr. Consistent and lack a little bit of pace.
Once you get the consistency back down, you'll be running great.
Right. Yeah, I'm like a golfer who's got the yips right now. Like I'm just so in my head. Let's see here. Do I got the right setup on? Yeah, I have been enjoying the fixed a lot more than normal. I usually don't particularly like that race because it's like some guys just drive like fucking idiots, but
Here, it's not bad. I
No,
actually
not at
don't
all.
mind it here. The starts aren't as crazy. Sebring is just awful. Road
Yeah,
America wasn't too bad.
Mhm.
Kind of. That back stretch, if people really got the draft on you, they're kinda
Right.
weird about it. But they
go
turned, I think in the recent update, they made the draft a little bit less crazy, so it's a little bit
Oh,
better.
nice.
So I think
I
that's
feel like-
also helping a little bit.
Yeah, I think the dirty air is less too. I've noticed like maybe not, but I haven't like noticed a ton of dirty air, especially in like T1.
Yeah, no, it's not that bad. Yeah, you don't really lose downforce behind braking people
Right.
at all. So we were just talking about it in this chat a little bit ago in this other server I'm in.
Right.
They're like all radical guys,
Yeah.
but I guess they like screwed up the tire model, like the tires or something in the last update and screwed over the radical, so they're all switching to
Okay.
LMP2.
Yeah, I've never raced that before. I've kind of wanted to.
Well, they like love the SR8, and then like they were like the SR8 was a 9 out of 10, and then they came out with the SR10. They put the SR10
Yeah.
in here, and they were like it was a 4 out of 10, and then they updated it, and it was an 8 out of 10, so they were really happy.
Yeah.
And then the most recent update, it dropped it back to like a 5 out of 10, so they're just like,
Right.
done with it. I was just talking with a Canadian guy for a while. He
Oh, that's awesome.
That was the 4K guy that whipped my ass. I raced him in the IMSA race, and we went side by side through the chicane, and
Ooh.
he got loose, and we both barely went off, but he was faster
Yeah.
than me.
Yeah, like, dude, that corner sometimes is hard. I don't know whether to like pass GT3s there when you know you're gonna be side by side, or if you wait. Like, that's a tough one. Cause I've had that a couple times, and I do go side by side, cause I think we both maintain a little bit more speed, but it is sketchy.
Yeah, it is. If you're not on the bumper of them, I stay behind.
Yeah.
Coming out of that, unless you know, like, unless you're really trying to ditch person behind you,
Mm-hmm.
then you maybe risk it. But it's it's
So,
a pretty hard judgment.
Yeah, because that's where I started like really gaining I rating. I was like 1600 when we were at Ver, and I was like, I just would be fucking like, okay, I'll let people go. Like, wouldn't try to do aggressive overtakes. Just started killing it.
Oh,
And now for some reason here, I just get way too aggressive.
yeah, it's just getting more confident with the car and trying to.
Yeah. Last night was still just me being a fucking idiot. I probably shouldn't have 10 beers and drive. Not at this track.
I don't know. I felt so slow at VIR.
I loved VIR. Yeah, I had a bunch of pace there. That's one of my favorites. So I think my top 3 tracks in this game are Ver, here, and Watkins Glen.
I just bought Watkins. I haven't ran it yet though. It looks fun. I mean, I've ran it on ACC, but I haven't ran it yet.
Okay. Yeah, I love that track. It was the MX-5s were there when I first downloaded this game, and I just fucking ran that shit for like 20 hours straight until the week rolled over. was like-
VIR is week 4 for the LMP2 stuff.
Yep.
I have like
The,
everything written down on a sheet.
There's a couple good, like early on the schedule for IMSA is really good,
Yeah,
and I
Magna
think it kind of.
Course.
Yep.
I haven't ran there yet.
I've done it in the 86s. It's gonna be interesting in an LMP, I think.
Long Beach should be fun. I haven't ran that like ever before in any game.
I've done one lap out there, and I was like, holy shit, I'm not in the right. Like, I was just trying to like kind of like casually drive around. And I was like, holy, this isn't the right time for that.
And there's Hungaroring. That track's fun.
Yeah, I have a love-hate with it. So I used to play the F1 game a ton, and I would just, it was so hard overtaking there.
Yeah, we had a pretty decent schedule though. A lot of repeats from last season.
I was thinking that too. I was kind of disappointed that Watkins wasn't on there.
Yeah, but Watkins will be week 1 of the next season.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because we have the 6-hour there, week 1
Oh,
on that weekend. So
that
Watkins
makes sense.
will be week 1 of the next season. So it'll be there for you.
Hell yeah.
That a lot of endurance racing, man. That month in June. So like week 12, 13, and 14. So week 12, we're running majors for 24 hours Le Mans. The week after that, we're running Ollie's League and running a 12-hour night race at Spa.
Hell yeah.
And then we're doing the 6 hours of Watkins the weekend after that.
That's awesome. Yeah, the summer's gonna, cause I love endurance races. Like I think it's my favorite thing to do. But I always golf on Saturdays in the summer, and so I don't know what I'm gonna do now. I'm like, okay, do I race or do I golf? Kind of got to make the decision.
Yeah. Is a course near you?
What was that?
Is a course like close by to you?
35 minutes, so not too close.
Gotcha.
Unfortunately, yeah. I suppose like some of the longer races, let's say the 24-hour, maybe even the 12, I could like come in for the very last part of it. And did Peter miss this race? Holy shit.
Yeah, Peter was, I was on with him for a little while earlier. He said he was gonna make some food, and then he'd get back on in a couple hours or something.
So there's only 4 LMPs in my split.
There's only 5 in mine.
Yes, I'm in the lower one. I better fucking take first. I'm
The
ranked
SO,
up 2 in this server, which is nice.
Strength of field of this one is 3,300.
Yeah, I'm at 1.7k, which like kind of scares me because GT3 drivers are gonna fucking be driving like idiots.
Yeah, the GT3 drivers of mine are 8k and some ridiculous ass iRating.
I will say I've actually had some hit and miss experiences with like really high iRating guys because they think they just like own the track.
Yep.
Where like at least with this, hopefully I can just start predicting which guys want to give you space in the GT3s. Hopefully pass them enough. Although I wish I was the top rated LMP in this server.
I'm surprised you're not. The rest would be like pretty close. The lowest one in my game is 2,400, so.
Yeah, so it's me and like the top 2 cars in here are me and one other guy, and he's in the LMP2.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, dude, I've just been fucking up so bad. I was P3 in my last fixed race, and then spun out, was last, and then it was like I think 17th. At least worked my way back to 13th.
You're what, back at 1,900 already?
Yeah, right around there. Might even be a little low, unfortunately. Like probably like 1850.
Green flag, green flag. Okay, here comes your first time lap.
I watched it disappear.
Oh.
I missed it by so close.
That is very sad. I have been there many, many times.
That is a
Yeah.
bummer.
Yeah. It's a bummer. But I've gotten used to it, like Colin said. Sometimes it just isn't meant to be.
Oh, might as well just.
How you doing, boys?
Second lap. Hoping that I do better. I mean, I took pole in my first lap, and it was a shit lap. It was like a 1:11 and a half. Easily left a second on there. But, dude, yesterday was a disaster, Peter.
Seemed like it. It's a lot of iRating. But dominated.
Yeah, my dumbass hopped on after I went out to happy hour, and I had a few more beers here.
Yes.
And then I was trying to, like, get, like, revenge drives, which compounded my mistakes.
You're in the perfect state.
I was always, dude, I would be like P2, P3, 40 minutes in, fucking bin it at the top of the hill.
Ugh.
Yeah.
We meet again, Chad.
But then even today, I've been struggling with consistency.
Man, that was quite the qualifying.
What'd you do?
1:10.5.
Nice.
But like the guy in first is at a 1:10.2, and then the 5K guy that completely like murdered us last race didn't even qualify because I know he'll run in the 109s.
Fast motherfucker.
Right. Imagine being so fast, like, I'm just gonna wait until,
Well,
Till
the
I
thing is,
pass everyone
there's
on
only
track.
5 of us, so.
Yeah, and there's only 4 in my race.
Oh, never mind. He's qualifying now. He just.
That is the
passed me.
thing with this. Whoa. Okay, my screen just all went black for a second.
Oh man, I'd love to get to 4K, but it's just such baby steps in iRating from here.
Yeah.
I'm so disappointed in myself for thinking that I could just keep driving. After I did bad the first 2 races, I probably should have hung her up.
I feel you. Hey, at least you didn't quit a ranked race during week 13 because you thought
I
it was
did
gonna-
do that.
Oh fuck, never mind.
That'd be so.
Cause I was at like 2300, and then I took a 96-point iRating hit. Cause that was at Spa when that dude frickin' binned it. Really. Yeah, I was like, I took like a 0.5 safety rating hit and like 96 iRating. I was like, are you fucking serious?
That's tough.
I didn't realize there were like ranked races in week 13. I thought like everything was just shits and giggles.
Yeah. A 5K guy ran a 110 flat.
Damn.
Ooh.
He ran earlier. He went a 109.4 or something. So.
Where are these people finding that time?
Dude, I have no clue. I even just watched the guy in that fix setup run a 110.6, and he's just like eating curbs. It's pretty crazy.
Right. I do want to turn. I'm just like, I need to race with it. I want to turn my gain down a little bit. So he's running 3 on the gain, Peter. Colin is. I think we run 7 or 8. And that kills it around that like second 90-degree turn when you have like those back-to-back right-handers.
Yeah, I like to drift this car a lot. I mean, not a
This
lot.
car is great to drift.
Well, it's amazing.
You just turn the steering wheel and then all of a sudden. Although it does give you a nice indication of when it's about to go. as long
I
as
mean,
you
it's
learn it.
hard to lap an Olympic
Right.
race, but they'll all be dead.
The
on lap
counter
1,
steering
you
in this, like when you're drifting, is fun. It's probably my favorite thing to do in this car.
Better racing if they're all dead.
Need to
on
get a
lap 1.
TC. I think maybe I set it
Get
up.
a nose shoved up.
Turn the
inside me where it
TC off.
shouldn't
That would be a good track to drift that car around.
Yeah.
Try to link
Dude.
every corner.
This is so boring. Running frickin' minute 10 laps and having 8 minutes of qualifying still.
Buddy.
Getting your safety rating.
What was that?
Getting some safety rating.
Oh, I never even drive around. I probably should do that. I just sit
I
here.
thought you said you were.
Oh no, I'm just like it's boring, like watching the time like go
Yeah.
up.
It's like 4 minutes of just sitting there.
Loud.
Yeah.
And
All right. So 4 guys. How many G's? So there's only 24 people in this race. Oh man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Yeah,
11,
man, I got you.
12 GT3s. So
yeah, thanks for taking care of that for me.
I suppose there is some
Yeah.
some traffic.
Can I get a bug truck, please?
I wish iRacing could allow you to like have automatically keep your tires off selected, and then you'd have to turn them on if you want it.
This is probably the funniest lobby I've ever sat in my life. They're all using like voice changers and stuff and saying mic check. It's fucking
No way. It's actually hilarious.
They're all
So
like
you're playing a
speaking in different
different
voices.
game.
This is amazing. Yeah,
That's
all the
good.
7K
Oh,
guys
no.
are all using like random ass voices. It's pretty funny.
I fucking hate this. I'm separated between P1 by a fucking 700 I rating LMDH. I'm sorry, you shouldn't be driving that car at that I rating.
On the left side. Pit road is closed right now.
So how does this work? Like, does he get bunched up with us if like the leader? Oh no, he's on the right, I see. So he'll take off.
What? Do that again.
Bruno's a 3-year-old.
This 8K GT3 driver is like talking in a baby voice, and it's absolutely hilarious.
Bruno's definitely a 3-year-old.
This sucks. If I take P2, I only get 11 I rating.
Voice changer
I
next
still
time.
have no idea how much fuel to take for this pit.
Y'all really need a voice changer? God
I think
damn.
I took like 35 or something.
I still have mine in gallons. I need to switch mine over. It's so annoying. I keep forgetting to do that.
Oh, do you do gallons?
Yeah, I need to change it to metric. I don't know why.
Yeah,
before
I
Barnaby
used to
comes
do
in,
that, and
hello,
then like, I
Madrid.
realized everybody's talking in liters, and like, I better switch it over.
It's happened before. I've
Problem is,
seen
all
it.
my teammates use
He is
gallons.
currently cuddled
Oh,
with his mother in the
nice.
bed, I think, so.
I just need to change it to metric. I'd rather it
Luck,
be in
David.
metric.
A certain radical race comes to mind.
Miss the start,
Atlanta.
miss the start, miss the start. Yes. Thank you.
I forgot it was radical.
Freebie.
I'll have Mike soon.
Is he really not gonna wait? No, it wasn't a freebie, but it was that fucking like
God.
super low rating. Oh my god, an LMDH. Just what's he doing here?
I remember hearing it over the radio and just pissing myself laughing.
I think I've cursed myself because I'm streaming, but there's no Barnaby near me for now.
Keyword being for now.
Jet stop 3, stop.
Come on, Sebastian, let's build a gap.
Come on, Sebastian.
We're sticking super close to LMDHs. This guy doesn't want to start before the chicane. As soon as I said that, we just like went down to 30 miles an hour.
What's funny is like a GT3 is talking about trying to leave a gap to the LMPs right now, and this LMP driver just isn't doing it.
Alrighty, boys. Good luck.
Good luck.
Buggity, buggity, buggity. Let's
Dude,
go
come on,
racing,
Sebastian.
boys.
What the
Yeehaw.
fuck are you doing?
Get ready, going green.
It's quite literally unintelligible, Bruno. I'm letting you know.
Jet stop 3, stop. High car is off, be ready. Green flag, green flag.
Really, Sebastian?
Christ, I'm sorry, man. I couldn't do anything.
Unlucky.
Are you fucking kidding me? Were you watching my race at all, Peter?
No, I'm driving.
Oh my god, that is frustrating.
What happened to you?
A fucking LMP just stopped at the top of the hill, so the dude behind me fucking rear-ended me.
That sucks.
Yeah. If you're gonna stop at the top of the hill, don't drive an LMDH. Come on. Hans, you're out here ruining other people's races, man. Come on.
You have fun with that pot of soup, mate.
Okay.
Nothing like a solid 134 for a lap time.
Hey, that's banging, dude.
Always fun fucking going P1 to down frickin' 30 seconds.
Any reason you were so slow through turn 3, Anderson?
7, you're blinking pretty bad.
Oh shit, Micah is in my server.
Really?
Yeah. Might pop over there if he ends up in my race.
Yeah, that makes sense. Hans, please let me by. Thank you.
Still in the BMW, Bruno.
Yeah, it's like shifting. I think it's the better car.
1:13.071.
You said the exact same thing yesterday.
To be fair, I also haven't had time to test any other cars, so...
Are you doing fixed or what race are you doing?
Fair enough.
GT3 fixed.
Oh, nice.
I'm
Where's
busy
that at?
working in
Oh,
Paris
cool.
and Barnum, so...
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I finally have a respectable GT3.
Not respectable unless they drive immediately off track into the nearest wall as soon as they see you in their rear view mirror. But hold the brakes so they don't come back on track.
No, actually the traffic's been pretty decent so far. It's just that fucking Hans guy. I'm like, even like the whole week it's been good. All the mistakes have actually been self-inflicted for me.
Hans.
I just don't know why people think like a race is the time to learn a track in a car.
Some people are casuals.
That's fair.
Sorry about that, Gabriel.
Clear on the left. 1 minute 12.648.
I'm sorry, dude. That was my fault.
Left side. Clear.
Yeah, sorry about that, dude.
That car is a lap down. 1
Cheers,
minute
boys.
12.177. Left side. Clear.
Hey, Justin, maybe a little too late to try to make a move, amigo.
Yeah, I agree. It was just a little too late on that.
Just whenever you're ready to let me through, dear. Nice livery you've got, mate.
Ragar.
1 minute 12.122.
Trying to calculate fuel is so weird here.
Right.
Because it's such a low lap time. But you're also like barely using anything.
Mm-hmm. I've been running like super slow lap time just because of traffic, but I've been using like 2.17 liters. Suppose that doesn't help you.
Nope. I'm
think
gonna
about
change
it.
that over after this race though. It's finally got
Right.
to me.
Yeah, Bruno, I agree. It's a little too late for that.
I just feel more like a
Okay,
racer
your
talking
message
in
wasn't
liters.
Too late. I forgot about it already, so no worries.
Slow car ahead. Car stopped ahead.
Hello, my friend.
Go there.
What is that rejoin? Why go?
You knocked your wheels out of alignment.
Bad.
Are you on fiercely forward, Daniel?
1 minute 21.3.
Say again.
Are you on fiercely forward?
I can't hear crew chief decide to talk to me.
12 seconds
livery
to
are you wearing?
P2, huh? I think I can manage that.
What? Again, exact timing.
Clear.
I don't understand how I don't have a meatball right now. My
What's that
steering's
up,
like bent to a 45.
Holy shit, that's
What,
crazy.
DRS mode or?
Coming over the top of the crest,
Yeah.
and an LMDH decides I'm gonna rejoin and park it across
Yeah,
the
that was
entire
even worse.
blind turn,
Oh, bruh.
Sorry, I'm slow, bro.
and then accelerate across the racing line.
Right.
Delivery.
Dude, some of these
He's faster.
rejoins.
He's a faster car. He's allowed
Yeah.
to do it.
Some of these rejoins are crazy.
Seriously forward.
Yeah.
My new team.
There are
There's-
people, I watched the bad
I
rejoins,
saw
there are
that.
people in my race yelling about bad rejoins.
Yeah.
Some of them were like, I'm sorry, I was a passenger, my car came back on track.
Hey, Daniel.
Right here.
It's a gnarly track.
Hello.
Yeah, it is. It's a fucking
What
fun
underwear are you
track.
wearing?
Fun though.
I just have not had good
That's for
luck
me to
this
find
week.
out. Only.
Be like that sometimes.
Yeah. I mean, in fairness, I shouldn't.
Find
Today's
me a
been
new
some
track
shitty
that
luck.
can-
Yesterday was definitely self-inflicted.
Yeah, I definitely find there's a blood alcohol content limit to iRacing.
Yeah.
So that's when I have to go play other games.
I just took out a vengeance against it, and that was the stupidest thing I could have done.
With anime titties on it.
Yes.
Because like I was actually driving fine. It was just when the car was on the limit, like at the top of the hill bouncing, that I would just be way too aggressive in my steering inputs and just completely fucking bin it.
I just thought the lobby should know, you know.
I feel my life has been enriched by the situation, so I thank you for it.
Well,
The other
let me
thing
know if
that
you need some
sucks
more
about
live
that
streaming
dude hitting
info.
me
I got
from
plenty.
behind at the top of the hill is it's a 4X, and I'm trying to get my safety rating back up.
Yeah, I lost 0.16 in the fucking 45
got any
minute.
puns?
It's a tough track because it's easy to get off tracks in a few
It was
spots.
all off tracks.
Gavin, please
It's like
let me go.
10x and off tracks. So I don't think I had any major incidents at all.
Sorry, I'm all out of funds.
These late night races are a little easier just because there's not as many people in the lobby.
Yeah, unless you get in this stupid S split where you're an average of almost 35.
Right.
Yeah, like those. I mean, you are 3,400, right?
Yes, sadly. I race against all these sweaty people, but it doesn't help when my steering's bent to shit.
Sorry, Mark.
Right.
Oh, that definitely doesn't
No, you
help.
did nothing wrong.
I'm being so cautious around traffic now too.
Thing is, I only have like 3.5 minutes optional. I've had like yesterday when he rear-ended
Guys,
me,
just be
I had
careful
like
when
10
going
minutes
around
optional.
number 11.
and the car was
Yeah.
Holding a pot of soup.
Dude, we've talked about this car is super weird for damage because like really light bumps can just completely fuck it up, and then like huge damage sometimes to your point is way less. Like how's that possible?
I think it's just the front end.
He's
just bent the
holding a
wheel
what
in.
now?
Right.
According to his rear wing, he is holding a pot of soup. Or a bowl of soup, whatever you want.
You know what, Daniel? I think you're just stirring up some problems. How about that for a fun?
God, is it fun when you hit that apex in T1 perfect?
Yeah, right.
I exhaled strongly out of my nose.
These guys crack me up. They've just been talking the entire race. Because P1's the 8K guy, and then the guy that's in first in the LMP2 class is 30 seconds ahead because they all crashed.
Right.
So he's just chatting with them.
Oh, Bruno, you have Maradmus gloves, don't you?
Barnaby's stomach does, but yeah.
1 minute 13.23.
Did you use them karting at all?
Yeah, I did a couple times. They're not bad, actually. They're partying.
Dude, this timing of traffic is atrocious.
I might be getting centered here. Might not be.
Oh, that sucks.
They're better on cars than on the sim for me personally. So.
If you want some good starting runs, look up Spark for Rush. That's what I use.
Not enough time.
Dude,
don't
every
get to
car I've
qualify.
got
I had to look at the rush.
has
I decided
been
to go
in
with
Sector
Alpine
1,
Stars,
and after I frickin' went
they're
into that
already dying.
accident earlier today, I'm not passing anybody there.
OMP is pretty good though, but
The guy behind me's picked up 5 seconds just because of traffic. She's 6 now.
I mean, Alpine Stars have also kind of ruined my Alcantara on my wheel already, so I've had it for like a couple of months. Thank you. Oh wow, bad front damage.
Pit, pit, pit.
Thank
Damn,
you.
That sucks. I don't get to qualify.
Damn. What happened? Just off tracks, or?
I
Stay up.
got a loss of control after my first lap. And because I was sliding, it was like, we won't count your laps. I slid
Yeah.
for like
I
the
wonder if I
whole
should
first
change
turn of
tires.
Sebring.
Right.
And then there wasn't enough time to do a lap after that.
I hate that little
You
thing
have a
that
lot
they
of
have.
time.
Or
There's
like black flag that resets you.
Yeah. There's certain slowdowns and stuff like that where I'm just like, this is just not necessary. Not helpful. Some of them, it's like, yeah, I cut the track. Like, I deserve a slowdown. Like, okay, I crashed out. Like, but I didn't even go off track. I didn't even fully spin. I just drifted the whole turn. I was like, we don't like how you're driving. It's like, alright, then let me have a shitty lap because I fucked up, and let me have my first lap when I was in P6.
Right.
Thanks, Ari.
Oh well. We'll have a fun race and see what happens. I would have been, yeah, somewhere in the top 10 at least. There's another Peter in here. I have to kill him.
The only answer.
Yeah.
Is this
You must
actually
die.
Jonathan?
Oop. Double shift.
I never thought I'd be running 112 series fine with bent steering.
Good job.
It was fun. It was some
Regular
nice
car.
curves
Hell yeah.
on the curves through the S's.
Are you kidding me, Hans? How are you still out here?
I want to change my name to Hans just to make you
Just to make a map.
What about drop
Mm-hmm.
Colin?
I'm good. My car's already
Thank
hurt
you.
enough.
No, I think.
He at least let me by that time. Is it sad I'm racing the fucking P3 LMDH right now?
Said you're racing a P3 LMDH?
Yeah.
Sad you haven't passed him yet.
Yeah. Come on now.
What'd you guys say? Sorry, there's a bunch going on. I wasn't listening.
Oh, I said it's sad you haven't passed him yet.
Oh, yeah, I actually did pass him. He just got the run on me on the back straight.
You
Bastard.
mean you can't be faster than him on the straight? Come on.
Yeah,
What the
right.
hell? What's wrong with you? You've got some work to do, boys.
Dude, these guys are so slow.
Bruno, have you lapped the 25 already, or is that close to?
He is 12 seconds up the road for me.
Oh my god.
But he's left down on me, yeah.
Alright, everyone pay up.
Did Bruno lap on the LMDH?
Daniel, I bet with you on that one. We were betting if the 8K guy would lap an LMDH, and he has so far.
That's
I'm
awesome.
sick.
We all bet $5.
Who wins?
Yeah, I don't know who wins, because we all betted for the...
Maybe
for
the
GP3
8K
to
guy
win.
wins. He's slapping the fucking...
That definitely hurt my arm.
That's some crazy
Yeah, I'll let you
oscillation.
buy before the chicane.
Dude, I don't have that much grip. Could have slid out into you had I not noticed you were coming.
That car is a lap down.
Sorry, man, but the comment that's going to make.
7.926. Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Boxing.
damn it.
You're in 4th position.
Does anybody know where to brake in the pits?
Very early.
Before the cone.
I take it extra cautious. If you go too fast, you go straight to a wall that just is literally.
Yeah, just take
That
it
pit
straight.
entry, I almost miss it every fucking time.
You can't see it all. This is probably one of the more.
So, for what it's worth, I'm taking 23 liters right now just for the future.
Right now I've been taking 7 gallons, which is 3 times, just over 3 times. If you multiply by 3.
Yeah.
So.
Fuck,
And
man.
I'm way, I think I'm a few laps over, so.
Come on, Lewis.
Well, that damage that I took was 3
So
minutes of
aggressive
optional.
now.
Be kind, he's carrying a pot of soup.
Although getting taken out by LMP2, I am in.
I'm pretty sure my crew chief just said slow car ahead, Bruno, so that's confirmed. You're slow.
Okay, mate.
Message to Porsche after turn 1, please do not move.
Well, I've got a
Parts
battle
me.
for P2.
Yeah, it was scary for me too.
Regard.
Maybe? Actually, I don't know now. Where's this guy P4? He passed me because of the pits.
Keating from my luck.
This guy's cracking up. This guy's like whispering into the mic, "Let me go." He's leading by like 40 seconds in the
Ah! What's that shit that people like Twitch stream where they whisper into the mic?
ASMR.
Yeah. I'm about to lap P4. Somehow I still got back to P2. And my only 4X right now is that frickin' getting hit from behind. Or my only X's, or off tracks, whatever you want to call it. Don't re-enter. Thank you. Well, I'm about to pass Hans again.
$25. I truly respect your commitment. Beep beep. Come on, get him, Colin. I believe in you, mate.
I'm trying my hardest.
this is a fucking wash.
Are you doing the? Is it fixed Ferrari you're doing?
It was just fixed GT3, but
Hmm.
I got dive bombed by this guy who
Damn.
I already had to work to get past because he was driving so fucking slow. But blocking everywhere, and then I fucking hit him in the rear end because he was driving slow.
It's fine.
It's hard when someone is like mid-corner all of a sudden ridiculously slow.
Yeah.
It's like, oh shit. I thought this is the part where you're supposed to be like about to get faster, not get slower.
I'm focused
So
on
rear-ended
Hans
him.
right now. Yeah, cause I don't want him fucking slamming on the brakes and then me hitting him again.
Is he a GT3 car?
No. LMDH.
Oh. Maybe it's that slow. Fuck.
Yeah, I've passed him 3 times.
Holy shit.
And I was literally in P1 and he just parked it at the top of the motherfucking hill.
It's a legal move.
Yeah, it's
pretty
fucking
wide
annoying.
after turn 1.
Oof.
Damn.
That's
Has
crazy.
2 GT3s. I had to though, because the guy behind me was catching me.
Yeah.
I had no option. My car's already fucked.
That's what happened with me when I frickin' binned it at the bottom of the hill. Oh my god.
Oh, it gave me another second of breathing room.
So I'm somehow in P2 by 18 seconds, but I don't know where P1 is. This is the slowest race I've ever been in.
Wish I was in yours.
That's right. And I wish I was in yours.
I wish I was in yours.
You got it, Sammy. I'll wait.
I gotta piss like a fucking racehorse. This is the problem with the gym before IMSA.
Jimza.
Well, so I do, like, I sauna for 20 minutes, but I try to drink 64 ounces of water when I'm in there.
That's a lot of water.
Yeah, it doesn't sit well.
8 hours of water.
Right?
If you're not in a sauna.
Obrigado, lindo.
I mean, it's a good thing you're hydrated.
Sorry about that, Shane. I didn't realize you were trying to pit. Why is this guy going so fucking slow? Yeah, and then since I started taking creatine a couple weeks ago and everybody said to drink a bunch of water,
Yep.
I've been focused on that.
Yeah, you have to drink a bunch of water with that stuff.
Yeah.
Actually, do what you want it to do.
That car is a lap down.
Berna, have you watched
I
an
mean, I
IRL
suppose I
boat
should
karting
take in
stream
some
before?
H2O with my monster.
Of course.
He's an animal. He's a monster.
I did have a monster on the way to the gym. That was probably a stupid idea.
That's why you're all amped up.
Sounds like a good time to me.
Sure.
I was starving
You
and I
found
needed
upper
to
people.
suppress, needed to suppress my hunger.
Wait, it is 11:42 in the evening. I'm sleeping after this.
But, holy shit, wait, Theodore, you're IPA? Oh my god, how did I not know this?
That's hilarious. This guy in here.
I mean,
Switch
we're all
is
self-promoting
Hold
up
My
here.
IPA.
Nice.
He just posted it in the chat.
Who's next?
So like all these guys in here streaming.
Is Daniel Gray in there?
Like 2 hours.
No, I haven't seen him in a while. I think he's running GT3 right now, though.
Yeah.
But I think he's just staying at Sebring. So I assume he's
kind of a public advertisement.
running GT3 for the 12-hour or something.
Yeah.
Did I race against him like a bunch 2 weeks ago?
I
I
was
had a super good battle with him. He finished like 100th on me on the line at the end of the race.
That guy says some funny ass shit before the races. Gives like a nice little pep talk about how he's happy to race with everybody, at least when I was racing against him.
I just turned my radio and stuff on, so I have no idea.
So I used to not have it on because I thought like everybody would be chirping all the time. Outside of the race you're in, it's actually not too bad, it seems like.
Hey Daniel, sorry, Hugo just got a complaint about you for public advertisement. Sorry to
Imagine being that good at racing.
These guys crack me up.
Like the I-rating they are and the ability to talk through the entire race.
Problem is they have no one to race against. Like he's talking like this, the Bruno guy, he's 8K, and he's racing a 6600 guy and he's still 15 seconds ahead of him.
That's crazy.
Wait, what the?
Oh my god, I have to pee so bad.
Yeah, I'm there with you after this race. I'm going.
E-gang.
Wrist kinda hurts.
Wish my car would drive in a straight line.
And you said you're in what position?
I'm in P4. There's only 5 though, so it's not
Oh,
really impressive.
I was like, damn.
I mean, I'm only 4 seconds off the guy ahead, and the other guy's 4 seconds behind me.
Yeah.
And I've been damaged since like the 7th lap. But
Yeah.
it's so hard to try to send it past GT3s and stuff because I have no steering.
Oh, right.
It's super sketchy.
Thank
and
you.
SN just wants to kick out.
I'll give you the extra lap, Justin. Unless you
Please
don't
get
want
the
it.
fucking white flag already.
I appreciate you, Bruno.
It's been a pretty boring race.
Sorry, man. You're quick.
Sorry, I guess, just because you're lapped out, I didn't think you were going to hold a position there, but...
You on that, brother?
Hey Kuto, that's a nice looking rear end. Would be a shame if, you know, I did the same thing you did at Daytona. I mean, what's up?
Good race.
Hey Michael, I suggest buying a spotter. I would really recommend that. You are the champion, Michael Ross, defense.
I'd never do it, but perfecting like the curb at the top of the hill, that's fucking fun.
That's gotta be the one to master. I mean, you gain so much time getting out of there.
Seriously, dude, it's like picking up a half a second pretty easy.
He's shivering.
And like, if you take a ton of, I mean, you're like millimeters from fucking off track. But if you take that curb fully, it doesn't really unsteady the car that much.
Not too much. There's a little dip on like the left side, and so you can get. There's basically like a groove for your tire. I feel like.
Right.
If you can get it in there.
Ask yourself the same question.
If you can get it in, it's really good.
Mm-hmm.
But it's so easy to fuck that turn up.
Right.
Race, guys.
Like I need to find a good turn-in point.
I've tried looking and I still can't find one because it's even setting the car up into the turn that's difficult, like where you want to be, like right when you start braking.
The whole turn, like getting up over the hill, because you crest the hill, the whole entry, so you're going up and over and then down and in.
The 12-hour here is gonna be a fucking blast.
Oh my gosh, dude.
That's gonna be nuts.
I'm rewatching this. I don't understand the comprehension. Does no one use a relative?
Dude, right?
So this
That's a
guy,
great
LMDH,
question.
crashed coming over the crest. He's in the wall on the right in the grass over the crest all the way on the right. Comes all the way out and across the entire track right in front of the racing line, right as I come across, and just nails the back end of my car.
I had that happen at fucking Sebring.
I don't understand. I just can't see anything.
All BMW drivers need spotters.
Dude, seriously?
Most BMW drivers just don't need to be able to drive the car.
I've said that too. It's just like, oh my gosh.
Every time I try to drive it, I'm like, I don't think I'm ready yet.
Dude, the LMP2 is just that perfect balance. It's really tough for me not to want to drive it.
Yeah, it is a really, really good balance.
It's a great car.
And the LMDH, really the only problem is the tires are so cold at the start.
We were gonna run the 6 hours at Watkins in it. Me and Peter hopped in there. I think we spun like 4 or 5 times in a row out of the pits, or like 5 or 6
point of
laps
view, I
in a
didn't
row. And
put it in the
we're
cockpit,
not
but
doing this.
I'm coming over that, and I literally cannot see anything. He comes directly right across and hits me. So I mean, we're still sitting just below 3,400, but I was hoping to get to 3,500 tonight. But it probably won't happen. If I can get back even, I'll probably.
Anyone
get
doing
off for the
fixed
night.
in like 10ish minutes?
But that was rough. I literally had no idea.
But I eat some ice cream.
Be there.
And get over this fucking.
Yeah, I'm gonna run the fix.
Bullshit.
How's your?
I'll watch you guys though.
How's your back feeling?
It's better. It's still parts of it that are bothering me, but
yeah,
not really while I'm driving. It's mostly while I'm doing other stuff at this point. So that's kind of nice.
So let's go.
Thanks
watch.
for asking.
Yeah, no worries. Let's go see. I'm gonna go watch that replay and see what Hans did here. Where are replays? Hey, holy shit. Back up to 268, so I took a 0.8 iRate. Oh, because I jumped over the full point, that's right.
Oh, nice, dude.
Yeah, I do not like having a sub.
I mean, there's nothing. Just the way the turn is, I just can't see over the crest. Even if I was like sitting up higher in the car bush, so.
Yikes! I'm only 18.
The problem is that the LMDH didn't use his relative, or just completely didn't pay attention.
Did what I did.
That there was cars coming.
You're like, oh, I'm at a respectable level.
All the way.
Let me do a bunch of dumb things.
Dude,
oh no, I'm backing down at the fucking dumps.
Slow down a little bit more before the caution.
Drunk me was like, I'm gonna get this next race. I'm gonna get this next race, and I just kept fucking repeating races and making the dumb. And I was like, my pace was just fine, but it's like, you know, it takes one fucking mistake.
Oh no, I'm all aware of the drunk racing mentality.
Right, and dude, it was at top of the hill. I'd be a little too fucking egregious and bin it.
I'll be right
back.
I had some great battles with people, but then it was just like whole race ruined. I'm like, Dude, the fixed out here has been a blast, though. I'm usually not the biggest fixed fan.
Yeah, fixed is actually pretty fun.
I liked fixed at Road Atlanta and here. I can't say I liked it too much at Sebring.
For the LMP? Or the... What?
Yeah, LMP. So, next session. Slap. So let's go cockpit cam. What is he doing? You see that?
I'm still driving my last lap.
Yeah. Oh, I forgot you were in there. Let's go rear chase. Watch how slow Hans comes into this. So let's actually go cockpit. So you would think, I don't know if you can see the stream or not, you would think this gap to an LMDH would be more than fine, right?
Yeah.
Then so I'm like, oh shit, he's slowing down a ton. I slow down. And then what fucking happened was, so like I was just trying my best not to hit that dude. And then let's see, far chase probably. The frickin' guy behind me, like rightfully so, actually keeps speed, and then
just drives right through the back, yeah.
yeah, it's like I just have no idea what to do there. Like I guess I could have got a little closer to Hans, but
yeah, it's rough.
Yeah, I'm like,
nothing you can really
do
there. I was like our crash yesterday.
Yeah, it was just like that actually.
Other it was just a GT3 being an idiot and spinning out on a straight line.
I think I could have potentially done more if I wasn't drinking, but at least
the only thing you could have done is slow down more, but like it's so fast and you can't see the GT3 really in front of me.
Right, and it's like I'm also trying to like have a race too. I'm like, all right, I know he's got pace, and let's fucking get close here, and then boom. That was.
It's all good though. I still won that one.
I was gonna say that was awesome. That was a hell of a comeback drive.
I had to drive down 30 seconds on the guy that got in front of us after he crashed.
Right.
Chased him down.
Recovery drives are pretty fun, actually.
They are.
My problem with, like, I love recovery drives when I'm greater than a 2K I rating. Right now I'm like, I just want to take first. I want I rating. Let me be the slowest guy in the top split. Because what do they usually run? 60 cars for, like, the endurance races usually? 20 in each class?
Yeah, that's the...
Dude, that would be bananas out here. I forgot to open grid and go. There we go. Let's fix. Hey, we're in the same practice server.
Nice.
Oh no. Hopefully more people register for this.
What?
Hopefully get 2 splits. I would really love to be in the lower split and just have a clean fucking P1 pole and then win the race and get 90 iRating or whatever it is. Oh shit.
What race you doing?
Fixed. Oops. Oh shit.
What?
I was looking down at like my relative and just drove right off the track. Trying to see what time it was. Did you guys know that like to like go to like use the tow button, you can actually just use like both your shifters pulling in?
I did not.
Kind of convenient. Dan Suzuki brought it up on a stream and I started doing it. It's way better than like going and finding whatever button you have, even though that's not like hard.
I can't pull both my shifters in on my wheel.
Oh, you have to like set it.
Yeah.
Yeah. But like I didn't realize you could have like two buttons like mapped to that. Like you just pull it in the control thing and it works. You can't change fuel levels in quali, can you, for fixed?
Sadly not. I wish.
Right.
Would be very, very amazing.
What?
Yeah. See who's in here. Oh, nice. Oh, you're the number one guy in your calling. It looks like a 1.6K so far, so there's some bad drivers in here.
The top few guys aren't too bad, but
nah.
Damn it.
Cause I'm ranked like 9 or 10 or even I'm down there.
Oh really?
1850, yeah.
How's that SOF so low then? Oh, because we have all.
So maybe it hasn't updated yet when like the car's loaded in. In fairness, because like what are you showing on Race Labs?
It says 1600.
Okay, yeah, so I'm getting the same thing.
Just the guys that are low must be low.
Low. I don't hate it, because then if fucking the name of this game for me now is just not spinning. Oh, I'm 5. Not 10. Holy shit. Dave Scott 2 has a 583 ping.
Yeah, I saw that.
Damn, somebody's at 33? That's pretty fucking low. I'm always at 66 for some reason. I've never seen it any different.
Yeah, mine's 75. Yeah, 66, 75, 66.
Good luck. I will try to qualify up by you.
Yeah, we'll see what happens. Sad thing is I have to do really good in this race to actually get
Yeah, you kind of have to win.
I think I can get top 2 and I'll still gain a little bit.
Okay.
We'll see.
Yeah.
If I win, I gain 43, which is really, really needed right now because last race I lost 40. So.
Dude, I can't believe the run you've went on in the last month.
Yeah, I'm up like 1,700, 1,800.
That's bananas. I thought I was like, I was impressed and I was up like 500.
That one
you were
week,
not even comparable, yeah.
That 1 week we did Road America, I literally gained like 700 something my rating.
Yeah. You were fucking fast as shit out there.
That track's fun.
Yeah, it is. That's for me and Peter. I was like, oh, you should be able to stick up with Colin because I raced you on like Monday or something like that, and then you just dusted us on Tuesday, like overnight, just found obscene pace. We're like, god damn it.
Steven McDonald and those like 7K guys. I don't know if you remember them. Racing against them. They're like a group of 3 of them that all run together that are just, they run split 1 or 2 on all the endurance races.
Right.
They're just crazy fast. They're pretty nice guys though.
That's awesome. Damn it. Yikes, down to second on my Delta.
1 minute 11.92.
Oh, shit. I was up 3/10 and jacked up the top of the hill.
I don't get it. These guys are stupid.
Man. Alright, some more pace in there.
Yeah, we're in a 111 flat. I don't know.
You and I are P1, P2 right now, so wonder,
I'm P3, the guy in first ran a 111.
So I'm seeing position 2 right now.
You are P2.
Oh! Yeah, because I ran my first lap was a 111.45.
The guy in front of me, you qualified in front of me by
Probably 7/10
or
or yeah, 7/100ths or something like that.
the guy
Yeah,
in front is line, which I screwed mine up. I was up 6/10 coming onto the back straight and lost 2/10 there.
Well, I'm honestly probably gonna just let you slot in ahead of me off the start and then just follow you, because I know you have pace and it's pointless for us to fight.
Yeah, this guy in front of us is like gonna walk away.
Right, and so ideally you can follow him and then I can follow you and we can all just slowly pull away.
We should be able to pull away from the guys behind pretty quick.
Right, and I just think you and I fighting is a complete waste of time.
Yep.
Don't listen to him calling.
Hey, if he lets me by, I'll listen to him. I only gain 16 iRating if I get second place. So
It was funny because when we were actually racing you, I was like, I wonder if this Colin guy like notices. Like, I was just like, why are these two not fighting? Because I was just slotting in behind Peter. Teamwork makes the dream work, baby.
yeah, it does in these races.
Oh yeah.
We're here to fucking gain I rating. I should go grab a sip of water.
You'll gain 71 if you get second.
Let's go.
We've put in plenty of fuel to finish the race.
So I think it's usually just like 10. So I think I gain right around 60 if I take third. Because I think too, with you being such a high I rating, it won't like knock me down
really
like one a
affect you.
ton.
Yeah.
Like if you were like say in the mid 2s, it would probably affect me a little more. But since you're in the mid 3s,
right.
I bet I only lose like 8 points.
Yep. Something like that.
Yeah. I'll take that. That'll get me back above 1900. Can't believe I'm on a fucking road to 2000 again. This is embarrassing.
Huh. Join the club, buddy.
Dude, and I used to make fun of fucking people with like mid 1 like I ratings or safety ratings. I'm like, how are you that bad at fucking driving? Although in fairness, every race last night I was taking like 16, 17x. I took my first ever drive-through penalty.
Oh shit. Your first ever?
Yeah.
Congratulations. How do you feel today?
To be honest, it really killed my confidence. Like, I got like the fucking yips right now. Like, I do not have the confidence to push the car.
Oh, you're fine.
But it was because I did like I did races like I left the office like right after close, and I was like, alright, I'm gonna go get some races, and I did like 3 or 4 races and kept wiping out.
It is a hard track.
This track is a handful.
Yeah.
I'll be happy to get back to Sebring next week.
Yep. I agree.
Dude, I like Sebring. I don't know if I love Sebring. I like it a lot more in fixed. IMSA is fucking hard there.
I like IMSA more than fixed. I hate the fixed setup, and everyone wants to battle every single corner of the first lap.
Yeah, that pissed me off.
No one can just run the first lap in whatever position they're at.
I really like that dude's livery that's to the left of you.
Yeah, it looks badass.
That neon like yellow and like yeah, like that maddish blue.
That looks nice.
That was the livery I was telling you to rock at one point, Peter.
Yeah, I remember that one. That one's cool.
They're not too hard to make. I've dabbled quite a bit.
We've only made only made liveries for ACC.
I haven't tried ACC making those ones. The one I'm running right now I made. It's the one we ran for Ollie's League. Then we have like a Paul Tracy one. That's pretty cool. That's what we were.
Was that basic racing league race pretty fun with safety cars?
Yeah, it was pretty cool. It actually really favored us because we got all the teams behind us went a lap down when the safety car came out the first time.
So I'll kind of just let you slot in. I'll just leave space. I won't like run right up next to him, and then I'll go in behind you.
Yeah, the Hayden Miller guy is decently quick too, so just be careful.
Yeah. It's good to know. If him and I battle, I'm fine with that.
As long as Harley Moss isn't here to berate us.
Oh my god, that guy fucking should never race in IMSA. He fucking screams at everybody.
Dude, I was running Bathurst, the week of Bathurst. We're last lap, coming into the last turn. He sends it from like 3 car lengths back and then blames me.
He freaked out on Peter once.
It dude just sends it all the time.
Yes.
He's like, I'm in the, like, you should just, like, what are you doing?
Right.
He's so annoying.
It's like,
Fucking Australian.
I think it's you, dude. You ever realize you're in all of the incidents every race?
Right?
My bad, yo.
Well, that start couldn't have been any cleaner.
Right.
Accidental body press.
Hate that turn. I think that's probably my weakest
Same.
Me too.
Peter and I literally said that yesterday. We're like, fuck that turn.
turn. Just,
Ouch.
it is a pain.
Damn it. Off track. Ooh. Little loose there. Our plan is working though. You see we got a 3-second gap.
Yeah.
Or 4 for you, 3 for me.
Free riding. Hoping
You
I can
should be, Peter.
force this guy into a mistake or something.
Right? I love mentally punting people.
I'm trying to mentally
It's like
punt him
great.
for you guys.
That is the best way to put that. Haven't heard that one before. I like it.
Yeah.
It's a good way to put it.
Yeah, it's just like, you know you don't got pace on somebody, but you trust like your ability to ride their ass. Just fucking mentally punt the shit out of them.
Yeah, make them make the mistake.
Yep.
Thought I was gonna go slow down for that for a second. I was gonna be pissed.
I hate when you watch the fastest guy and you're like, I'm doing everything except
Yeah.
carrying the same amount of speed through the corners, so he's just like better on the brakes. I'm just like, alright. Maybe being a little smoother.
Yeah, he's a little bit quicker than me through here.
Wow, I completely fucked that top of the hill up and didn't lose a ton of time.
Yeah, I did the same. Don't worry. Yeah, you'll still gain 57 from this race.
Hell yeah.
I'll actually gain 29 now that it. Oh, I would have gained 16 if I got there.
That's crazy that the difference between second and third is that.
Well, the difference was crazy. My last race, there was only the 5 of us in there. There was a 5K, a 4K, me, and then a 2.8 and a 2.4. So if I placed third, I didn't gain or lose. If I placed fourth, I lost 40, and if I placed fifth, I lost 87 or something.
Yeah, damn.
That's just like so skewed.
Right.
Like,
That's where I feel like they've got to have some like slant to the scale or something.
for
It's like,
low
if that's
participation
just your like
races.
strength of field, yeah, it's like just because the only people racing happen to be 1,000 iRating below you doesn't mean that you should like.
Right.
But maybe you're not supposed to get scraped by them, and you should suffer. I don't know. I just think that's kind of harsh. Like there are times where I'm like, this is a very fair penalty, and there are other times in this game where I'm like, I am appalled.
Yeah,
right.
Some rough ones.
I want to call the stewards on the stewards.
Right. Like someone needs to be watching these guys.
Yeah. Like when you get a slowdown when you're fucking
Then you already
going
were
off track and
slower.
you've cut like multiple corners and you're like clearly multiple seconds down, and it's like, why are you still giving me this thing?
That's where ACC has it way better.
Well, they get
One
3 of them.
small thing, yeah. And you can go off track without being penalized, as
Yeah.
long as you don't gain a
Advantage.
time advantage.
Yeah, their system's not too bad.
So you can like, yeah, that's one thing. Like if that system could get implemented in this system, then I wouldn't have any complaints about the system except for the slowdowns. Like I actually don't mind the incident point system.
Right.
But
Me
for the
either.
most part, it forces you to drive good, drive well.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
There are just some times where I'm like, all right, this is a little ridiculous.
Yeah, I think it's just like automating it is so hard. Like finding the right way to like implement it.
Yeah, and then policing every corner as you
Right.
implement it. And then each car.
Goddamn, Hayden has exactly the same pace as me, if not a little faster.
Told you he was quick. Tried to warn you.
Hmm.
Is that an off track?
Nah.
I got one.
You did, Colin?
Yeah.
On the chicane.
That's pretty much where I grab all mine. And then maybe T2 or 3, whatever it is considered.
Right here.
Yeah, right here where I just got another one because I'm talking.
I just did too.
Sorry.
Fuck, now I have 3 and they're all right there.
I got a few there last race.
I get some on the entry into T1 too.
Are you going really out there? Unless you're cutting that. No, you wouldn't be doing that.
Dude, I don't know how I'm getting it there, but I am.
I just need Spencer to like randomly get taken out by a back marker or something. That happened. We were at Sebring a couple weeks ago, and literally, I was racing against the 5K guy, and he got like a 15-second lead because the guy behind me wanted to battle me the entire race. And then I finally pulled away from him, and the back marker spun out right before the back straight.
Yeah.
And pulled out right in front of him and murdered him.
Oh
I get
my
a
god.
free win there.
I just missed that apex by a country mile.
Yeah, I mean, that's mostly how I got that P2 last race. Just other people dying.
Hey. Finishing is finishing.
It's true.
That's what Colin and I were talking about right before the race. Like, our goal is to finish.
Yep. If you can do that, that's half the battle.
Mm-hmm.
Really.
If you can make it through without being crashed, I mean, like, honestly, in the lower things, I mean, like, you can get to 2,500 I rating almost if you have decent pace and just stay out of trouble.
Yes, 100%. And don't drink and drive.
Yeah, that too.
We are learning.
Someone's pissed.
I like when people freak out in like this chat. No business in a race car.
Kind of curious what happened now.
damn, it feels like longer than fucking 10 minutes into the race.
Dude, I know, right? This 20-minute race sometimes feels longer than the damn 45-minute IMSA.
Easily. Because like, you kind of get in the groove in IMSA, where like the whole like last 2/3 of the race is just a blur.
Yep. Yeah, like, you don't even know what you're doing.
Mm-hmm. The beginning can be chaotic.
That first line of GT3s is scary.
Yes, because they're so bunched up.
Yep. And you're trying to pass some of the S's to ditch the guys behind you.
Mm-hmm.
It's scary.
That was a mistake in the chicane.
Alright, let's try and focus here for a second and see if we can points in on.
7, 6.
The answer is no, I cannot run faster than that. Screwed up that entire section.
I was gonna say I picked up a fair bit of time on you there.
Yeah, I lost like 6 tenths.
Oh my god, monkey see, monkey do. I just had some crazy wheel spin there.
Yes.
This guy said, sell the sim, pay attention to your kids.
Yep. I love that chicane when you do it right. Just throw
Yeah.
your wheel back and forth.
You can feel when like they got a bunch of grip there too.
1 minute 12.
Alright, 8 minutes left. Ooh, did he spin?
That car is the left down.
No, it's a car that's overlapping.
He's got the NASA livery though.
It does. So many people run that.
We ran it for,
what
was it, Watkins?
Did we do Watkins?
Yeah, remember? We crashed when we were leading by 2 laps.
Oh my, I think I blocked it out. Oh my god.
We are literally 2 laps up on 2nd place with an hour and a half lap, and we fucking ran into a crashed car. 100% our doing, too. It was very avoidable.
Dude. The pain.
The pain is real, dude.
Ugh. Left, 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 left.
This bro better let us by.
Who's this slow ass LMDH with the cow livery?
You're defending? What is going on right now?
Car on. Clear on the right.
Why did you take the inside line to slow down?
It's because he's a slower class
he almost
car.
murdered you.
Oh my god, dude.
Almost murdered you.
Brandon, we got a battle going on for the podium here, man.
It's in the Chick-fil-A livery.
Defending when you're in P14 is crazy, dude.
Basically let Colin get a big gap after that. What the hell happened?
Hmm?
You let Colin get a big gap after that. What happened?
Oh, he fucked me.
I'm just
We went. Yeah, I was like, we went fucking too. We went too wide. into that.
Drive.
Yeah.
Don't think about it.
Oh my gosh, I hate the exit out of the turn.
Dude, you gotta just like be really light on the wheel. friggin' Hayden got out of that perfect because it slowed
just
you and
slowed
I
us
up.
all up, and
then
just kept
he
running.
was able to, yeah, he was able to come around him right at the end of that, like onto the long straight.
He paid him off.
Yeah, he's got that PayPal account.
Yep, just set up straight iRacing gift card straight to his account.
He's got a button on his steering wheel that just deposits 25.
Just deposit.
Boom.
He has it
Boom,
linked
the
to like
payment.
an iRacing name or whatever, the number.
Yeah, exactly. Curve is scary. I don't think Hayden is fast enough to pass you. He's just gonna hang out behind you because of the draft.
I hate the turn with a passion.
That turn is one of my least favorite turns in racing. I don't know what it is. It just fucking sucks. The way the like camber changes right when you're supposed to get on throttle.
Like I'm running multi-class. What's going on here?
Dude, right? Well, imagine lapping an LMDH multiple times.
Yeah, we lapped our couple of hours.
1 minute 12.373. That car is a lap down.
Oh, there's a nice place.
I was gonna say, do you hear me go? There we go. Finally fucking hit it.
Yeah, I'm watching you because.
Then you get to watch Colin too.
Yeah.
I just can't figure out how to get out of that turn.
Me either. I was just thinking that. What's funny is if you weren't here, I'd be talking to Peter right now. I'm just trying to mentally punt Colin. I'm like, I don't got the pace, but I'm just gonna try to punt him.
Man, Colin's really picked up his pace recently.
Right.
Really appreciate if you let us by in the street. You're not gonna do that. You're only 3 laps down.
Right.
1 minute 12.224.
What is that line? That one's a new one. Oh,
That's a
he's
new
dead.
one too.
Do not come back on track. Thank you.
Go down penalty. You've cut the course.
Sucks because Hayden was second down on me, and then that brought him right back in it again.
Yeah.
I wouldn't worry about
Just, that lap guy just went straight into the wall. Just didn't even make that turn right there. Just watch him fly to the tire barrier.
That's funny.
Should be one more lap after this one, I believe. Should get the white flag.
Oh, I just hit that chick. There we go. White flag, baby. I won't do any dive bombs for the record.
Cool.
This is, he lulls you into this moment.
Yeah, right?
When I said earlier, don't listen to him. This is his whole plan.
He's just been tricking me the whole time.
No, I just didn't want you to be like, okay, since like, if we were to race in the last lap, I just don't want to fuck either of our races up. I already punted you once yesterday.
You to believe. Don't listen to him, Colin.
Just throw it into the chicane.
Just
He's gonna fucking dive
slow
on you, I
down.
guarantee it. He's gonna bump you off. Take the apex for the second corner.
Imagine.
Dude, especially like later in these races when your rears are a little fucking worn.
The draft on his back straight just is doo-doo. What the hell?
Dude, so Colin was saying they nerfed the fucking draft in this car with the update.
Oh.
And I think that's why we don't get the dirty air when like around like the first corner and shit, dude. I haven't felt any dirty air.
There's a lot less dirty air. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
I hadn't noticed it because I had noticed it.
Let's fucking go. P2, P3 for the Balians.
Good shit.
That is good shit. That was fucking fun.
That was
That's
good.
back to the old
Solid
fucking
race.
I'm gaining some confidence back.
That's what we need.
I want to see what happened.
Are you gonna go look at that crash?
I have to. I gotta.
You should. Can you stream it? I'll just watch your stream instead of finding it.
Oh, it's the cow guy. All right. Yeah, I'll.
Oh man.
Oh, I finally had a race where I'm like, that was fucking fun. Ugh.
I gotta find what lap it was on though.
Yeah.
Oh, probably the one that's 5:15.
And what thing? Good race
Comes
on.
into the pits.
Chicken.
Was it that early?
Did he not have a spoiler that one lap?
Let's see. This is so bad.
Oh, you know how to move? I was always wondering how to move it.
Yeah, it's just Control F12.
It's like I've been in that menu and I didn't know like what, like how you could like change the actual angle. Cause that would help so much in spotting for the endurance races.
You've been using that zoomed in view?
Yeah, it's been fucking brutal. Or like copter view and like you just lose sight of
His
people.
use far chase. Was that when his spoiler fell off?
Yeah, he got smoked.
I mean,
So
he
went
just
off
doesn't
track.
make the turn. Comes back on.
I like how he was frickin' full throttle on the grass, and then when he got on the track, he decided to hit the brakes.
Yeah. Absolutely murdered. I gotta see it from this guy's perspective, though.
I get it, 'cause it's like, why are you trying to re-enter? And then you slam the brakes. If he doesn't slam the brakes, he goes back off the track.
The guy that was complaining was the guy that spun.
Seriously?
Yeah.
No fucking way.
Yeah.
Shut up. I thought it was this guy that was pissed.
I guarantee. Yeah, see? Brandon Berlant was the guy that spun that got murdered. Well,
It's
like, he murdered
crazy how you
himself.
slammed into me when I had 3 seconds on you. How do you not react in time? Oh yeah, I'm supposed to predict you're gonna stop in the fucking apex?
Middle of the track, yeah.
No business in a race car.
That's-
Silver Sim.
He's a
Pay
900
attention to your kids.
900 I-rating guy, and he's complaining.
So this reminds me of that time that the dude was freaking out on me, and like 8 people went and watched the replay and agreed it was that guy's fault.
That was when you were
And he
saying
wouldn't-
Daniel agreed with you.
Yeah. Yep.
Alright.
Yeah, he freaked out for like 15, 18 minutes after the race. It was crazy.
We made it back up to 3,400.
Let's go. And I'm 1916.
I was really trying to get to 3,500 tonight, but I have been up and down, up and down.
Yeah, I don't know if I got a fucking IMSA in me.
Yeah, I'm debating. I really am.
Like another, like I could do another fixed, but like now the
Another
problem is now
IMSA?
you're,
Yeah.
yeah, like I'm like, do I really want to do
And then you're up
45 minutes?
another 2 hours of racing.
I just don't know if I have the mental capacity
I don't
for
know
a
if I
fucking
do either.
45 race. Like,
I've ran 10 races in the last 24 hours.
yeah. Damn, that's crazy. How many have I ran today?
So probably you might even have more than me.
So since
Yeah, because you ran later last night too.
Yeah, 12. I've done 12. And those races after you left were a fucking disaster. One of them was a... Oh no, I took P28 today.
Eee.
I ran the 5 a.m. last night.
Oh my god, boys.
I was freaking so pissed at how I was driving. And it's not even like my positions were that bad. It was P6, P5, P6, P15, P12, 7, 8, 8. But I am not used. And then today, oh no, it's today I went P8, P8, P28, P12. Like, after work today. Dude, I've been, what am I doing? But a silver, or a second and a third in the last 2 races, so the tides are a-turning.
Need to add you as a friend, like on iRacing.
Oh, yeah.
I don't even remember how to do that.
I can do it here.
My iRacing skills aren't up to par still.
Request friend, there we go. Josh Verstappen still hasn't accepted my friend request.
Probably got like 1,000 million.
Right, if not more. He was running the Formula, like the Ford 1600s the other day. I saw somebody post a YouTube video about it. Let's go to his profile and see the races he's done.
So my road career finally has 100 starts.
Nice.
100 starts, 16 wins, 64 top 5s.
That's crazy.
11 poles. 2,350 laps.
Cause where do you? Oh, you click your. I would think you click your iRating maybe, or do you click the helmet? Then Andrew Boyce, yeah. So I've got 140 road starts. This is not the chart you want to see. A solid 2,200 down to 1,827. Yikes.
I haven't looked at my chart in a while. I can literally tell you how much I gained at Road America.
Oh, cause can you go to see it in Race Labs?
I don't have it set up in there, but on the graph I should be able to literally tell you the week.
Oh, I know what you're saying. Yeah, I was doing great until this week.
Where's this at? Oh, here we go. Alright, yeah, so made my account on November 22nd, and then my PC just said no, and I didn't get my PC back until January 14th.
Damn.
The week before the race.
You're fucking flying. I thought I picked it up quick.
So, the week that we did... Is it that week? Yeah, so... Road America, I gained 600 iRating that week.
Holy shit.
I went from 2,000 to 2,600. The
That's
week after that, I
bananas.
went from 2,600 to 2,900, and then I went from 2,900 to 3,200, and now I'm at 3,400.
So you must just be taking top 5s virtually every race now.
Yeah, my average starts 5th, and my average finishes 5th.
Yeah. Damn. This IMSA just has done me fucking dirty, or this Road America. Although these last 2 races hopefully can turn it around. I think I might do the fixed. I kind of want to eat and then do the fixed in like an hour and 20 just to try to get one more bump. I want to get back above 2K. That would make me feel good. I'm at 1916 right now. We should combine forces though and start a league. Like I think an iRacing league where you raced with like the same people would be so fun.
I'm committing to one more 45-minute, and I'm getting off. It's a bad idea, but I'm doing it.
I'm just gonna watch you.
Good luck. I think I'm gonna go to bed.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Usually like 146 is exactly when you call it.
It's a good time.
Sometime between now and the next half an hour, yeah.
Yeah. Alright, oh shit. No, I'll be on, but it'll be midnight tomorrow night, because I got that like F1 league I do with my buddies who all have like Logitechs and never race.
Ran on a Logitech for a long time.
They're freaking nice. One of my buddies who's like loves iRacing runs it.
Yeah, I mean, I had a G920 for I don't know, probably like 6 years, but I never like seriously sim raced.
Yeah,
I
and
just
that's like
fucked around
some.
on Forza Horizon.
Yeah, my buddies all bought them and they just run them on their consoles, and now we're just like following along with the F1 season in the F1 game.
Nice.
Yeah, it's like I'll just dust them by like 4, 5, 6 seconds a lap. But it is fun.
Get too cocky.
Well, so my problem is I have all the pressure in the world. Like if I don't take first, it's embarrassing. Where they're kind of expected to take, you know, like 20th to 10th or 10th to 20th.
Right.
I mean, we run on 49 AI. To put it, I mean, I guess the F1 game this year has like way harder AI than in like previous years, but it is still quite down there. You gonna run tomorrow, Peter, or race? Sorry.
I hate driving. I don't like racing.
Hopefully
I
your
don't
back
want to
feels
be in
better.
a car ever again. Thank you.
Oh, Colin, shit. Are you able to accept my friend request?
Don't
Where's
be
that
pushy,
at?
boys. Don't be pushy.
Oh, because then I can watch him.
I'm
So
just
like, you know,
kidding.
on like the other iRacing like page, like how like back where like you can like actually like register for races and stuff in the lower right. If you click that, I think it should have like friend requests listed there somewhere.
All right, lads.
Peace.
Catch you on the flip side.
Talk to you
See
tomorrow.
you, man.
Later. Nice meeting you, Colin.
Nice meeting you too, man.
Peace.
How do I? Oh, there it goes.
Sweet. Yeah, 'cause now I can click the wheel. Yeah, and then I don't know if Seth is back. Like, 'cause especially for like if you wanted to like stream and stuff, 'cause he does Twitch and has a YouTube channel. He's really good with that stuff.
Yeah, I'll have to figure it out.
I can click watch.
Problem is, I just can't upload a different. Like, it has to be below 2 megabytes for my thumbnail, and I just don't understand.
Yeah. Do you have a Twitch?
I stream on YouTube.
Oh, yeah, I'll go give you a follow.
I'm actually
you
streaming right now.
Oh, nice.
If you literally just look up my name and something to do with iRacing, I'm sure it'll pop up. If not, then I'll...
Yep, there it is. It's got the bikes.
Yep. Now that I use GIMP, I could probably make myself a logo.
All right.
I haven't got that far.
Yeah.
Oh, man. There's only 4 LMP2s in this race. If I lose, I probably lose 8 million iRating.
Right. Damn it, I
it's a
should have done that
1600,
race.
a 1400, and a 600.
Fuck, so I would have had an easy P2. God, so like, I was even debating it, but I'm like, dude, we're gonna get stuck in one of these races with like a super high soft, and I'm like, I'm just gonna take like really far down. I don't feel like losing some I rating right now.
Literally
This would have been a...
The only reason I joined it is because there was like barely anyone signed up, and I was like, everyone else probably went to bed. But to be fair, the GT3 field is a decent
pretty strong.
Field. Yeah, 6.6K, 4.2, 2.5.
I like, do you use like the standings in Race Labs? I really like, they're like for like endurance races running the standings.
Oh, I forgot you're not like actually watching my screen. Yeah, I use the standings, which is really helpful. And I just started using the relative, which I really just use to see how much I rating I'm gonna gain or lose.
Yeah, I used to run it, but I run at 4K, so it caused the stuttering, so I'm trying to get away from Race Labs as much as possible. Even though like I love it, like it looks so good.
Yeah, I really like it. And I still keep my black box on my right screen so that I can like change the feel and stuff.
Yeah, so what I did is like on like one of like those like little displays I have on my rig, I run a relative there, and then I actually keep the black box in my lower right, kind of where like the rear view cam or whatever the hell it is in this car.
It's so sad. I only gain 27 I rating if I win this race.
Holy shit. I'm freaking bummed that I didn't join this race now because holy shit.
You'd have helped me get some extra.
Right. So Harley Jarvis is that the guy?
Harley Moss is the
Harley Moss, yeah.
Is the bad guy.
He freaked out on Peter one day. It was crazy. It was like a full-on like yelling, like just berating him. Like,
Yeah,
settle the fuck down.
I defended the inside of the last turn at Bathurst against him. He went to go past me. He like switched all the way across the track to go to the inside of me. Passes me by touching the grass and bumping me all the way out of the way. So as we crossed the finish line, I rammed him right to the wall.
Yeah, dude, he's so annoying. Because I told him to shut up one time. I was like, dude, I was behind you. What the fuck did you expect him to do? I was like, you need to settle the fuck down and stop racing if you get that mad.
Yeah, I didn't have my radio set up the whole time, so he probably was cussing at me.
Right? Dude, he goes bananas on the radio. It's like every time somebody passes him, because he's like in a GT3 and like somehow just thinks he has the right to the entire fucking track. I hate GT3 guys that like purposely cut you off when like there could be a gap that both of you would lose a little bit of time.
Well,
but like it would be an easy pass, and instead like they make it hard, run the risk of both people crashing. Let's get Colin up here. Yeah. Oh shit, are you on your outlap right now?
I'm on my first one, but I already invalidated it, so...
Damn, oh my bad. I thought it was still practice.
I was just rolling. I just cut T2, T3, whatever the fuck the actual turn that is. I don't remember what they're labeled.
I just call them. I call it the top of the hill.
And then like the chicane is 10A and 10B.
Okay.
For some unknown reason.
Dude, when you perfect that chicane, it's because like you get like obscene grip in there if you hit that frickin' apex perfect, because like there's that little dip the car compresses.
Only 2 LMDHs in this race.
That's awesome. I fucking hate LMDHs. In fairness, I suppose I used to hate LMP2s and I'll drive GT3 too.
A lot of the GT3s hate the LMP2 cars.
Yeah, I could see that. I definitely make some moves sometimes where, man, if I was a GT3, I'd get mad at me for that. But it's like, dude, you gotta race at the same time too. Like,
well, I only qualified 4 seconds faster than the 600 I rating guy. And the 1400 guy. Oh my
I was just about to say. So this is kind of sucks because it's gonna be a really boring race for you.
Well, there's 14 GT3s, so the traffic will be fun.
I'm super bummed I didn't join this because I would have probably got.
This would have been the easiest P2 of your life. Yes.
Yeah, I would have got 50 I rating, I think.
I think you would have bumped me another 5.
Yep. I'm just like, I haven't had like a down streak in I ratings. Like it fucked with me when I was like watching that go down, especially the rate it went down. Dude. Hopefully by the end of this week I'll be back at like 2300. It should be pretty easy to get back there, but
I got worried at Sebring one night. I got taken out like 2 or 3 times. I lost 200 something I rating. One race I lost 113. And
holy shit.
I was like, it was my whole whole week of work of I rating in one day.
Yeah. And that's like, I do wish I rating adjusted for the soft a little more, because like I know that it does, but there's so many times where I'm like the lowest ranked car in a top split, and I'll take like let's say right in the middle of the pack, and I'll still lose a couple points. I'm like,
Yeah,
man,
that's
I like,
stupid.
yeah, I'm like, I really outpunted my coverage there, and I'm freaking
Right.
just breaking even. Like I know it accounts for it, but it's like 80 some percent just seems to be, are you in the top half? Unless you
Yeah.
get crazy differences between like your I rating and what the
Yeah.
actual SOF is. But like you need like pretty wild
It'd be
differences.
a pretty wild difference, yeah. Or you have to finish the top half. It is pretty
Right.
crazy. Like, I think even if one of these guys passed me, I'd probably lose I rating.
I would think so. It's kind of a bummer. I should have looked at how many people were in here. That was stupid of me.
Well, I
not
didn't
to.
know. There was like 20 people signed up.
Oh, and yeah, you have no
so
idea.
I have no idea what cars are running.
Mm-hmm.
I should have went last to first.
Seriously.
Not that it makes a difference.
When I freaking didn't qualify, that was pretty fun when I went from like P19 to P8, and it was like a 2.6K soft, so I was pretty happy with that.
Yeah, that's pretty good. I tried to do that my first race here yesterday in like a 3.7 soft, and it did not go well.
Yeah.
The guys were flying, and I absolutely got obliterated. I was sitting at 16x for like the last 10 minutes of the race, and I was like, oh, just finish.
I'd never even go over like 10x usually in a race. I'm like, right, I'm usually like 2, maybe 4x. I cannot believe how many times I was running 10 plus yesterday. I don't think I had a single race
here too. I mean, the last IMSA one I had 10 because I got hit, and then I just get off tracks here.
It's so easy to get off tracks here. The best track for frickin' I rating is Virginia. It's like you're either always on like there's really no places you actually get off tracks unless you completely bin the car.
I was so slow there. It was like my first week in the LMP2.
That was my second week.
I just couldn't figure out the track. The big U-turn at
where the tree used to be.
So much trail braking, and when you need to turn in, I couldn't figure it out. I couldn't figure out when to get on the power.
Right.
And
yeah,
then
I did really well at that track.
Like blind right-hander coming down the backstretch.
Oh, the start of the roller coaster, I think they call it.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was so pissed. Some dude freaking took me out. There's the race I was with in Verstappen, and some dude took me out there, like on race start. I'm like, are you fucking serious, dude? It's a complete parking lot, and he hits me from behind. I'm like, really?
This would be a really boring race, but it's for 27 I rating, so
better than nothing. To be honest,
you gotta do. The little gains make the difference.
Yeah, they really do, and then you can go kind of have an off race or two.
Good luck, everyone.
It does suck. This would have been such an easy freaking 50 or 60 points.
Bush, the I rating is at 3420 right now. Trying to push to 3500.
Does work perfect. You literally play like the exact time, because like I think Peter gets on usually around like 9 Central Time. That's about like 7 his time.
Yeah, it just works out best because my parents go to sleep at like 9.
Oh, nice.
Because my little brother goes to bed early, so then I just come downstairs and.
Yeah, your rig is freaking sweet.
Do you guys take tires on the pit stop for the LMP2?
I personally don't, but you definitely can. I know some people do in some of the other splits I've ran. I just personally don't.
Yeah, if anything, I'd probably just take rears.
Thanks, Dave.
So I think 2 tires is what, like 13 or 15 seconds or something like that.
Oh yeah, you could definitely take tires. I mean, like, it wouldn't be bad to take them. I was talking to the other guy. He took all lefts the race before, and he said it did not go well.
I've tried taking one side before, and it really, like, the car's just, you either got to take fronts or rears. I was not able to take one side. Like, the car just was really unstable after that.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to take extra fuel just in case whatever happens with these LMDHs.
Yeah, I don't think you're gonna be worried about time.
Nope. Considering I qualified 3 seconds a lap quicker.
Then second?
Yeah. 3.5 seconds.
Holy shit. And so I'm usually, I guess I don't know what we did last time, but let's call it I'm probably a half second slower than you. And
Well, you qualified faster than me last race. I mean, like, throughout the race, yeah, probably, like...
Right.
You'd be either with me or, like, just behind.
Yeah, I'd say I'd probably
this would have been the easiest
2.5 seconds.
P2 of your life.
Yes. We could have literally just pulled away on the field.
Yeah, I'll probably have a 2-second lead after the first S's on the first lap.
Yeah. Actually, last race I wasn't too mad at my pace. It wasn't perfect, but wasn't horrible. I'm still convinced, like, being on and talking to people will cost, like, over the course of a race, a tenth a lap.
Yeah, probably. Sometimes I get so zoned out, though, like, I just start running decent laps. Like, last night,
Yeah.
I ran, like, 11... I ran some pretty low laps. I ran my fastest lap of the race one time when we were just, like, talking for a while.
Right. Yeah, I suppose it works better, like, talking if you're not battling, but, like, if you're battling somebody or, like,
yeah,
you got somebody right on your ass, like,
easy to
just
make
that
a
one
little mistake.
Yeah.
It's crazy. The guy behind me only has 600 iRating. He's only gaining 70 for getting second.
Right, and this is what blows my mind, like, you should be gaining 113 there, which, like, I think is the max you can, like, gain or lose.
I've watched one of those 5 or 7K guys crash out and lose, like, a shit ton, I think 140 or something.
Actually, I was gonna say, I might have seen 196 once from a dude who was, like, a 9K, and he crashed and took a last.
Post car is off. Green flag, green flag.
Here goes nothing. Biggest race of my career right here.
Right, I'm just watching from the blimp view. Actually, what I'm gonna do is F12 it.
Control F12. And then you can hit the arrow stuff at the top and it'll, like, change how far you are away or turn it to the side. That's how you get good pictures too for thumbnails and
oh, right.
pictures on your computer.
You got a slow car on the right.
Well, there goes LMP2 number 1. Well, it was a guy that was 600 iRating.
Yeah, Peter doesn't like knowing what, like, iRating people are. I'm like, I do, because you can really tell if somebody, like, is gonna be an idiot, and you should just let them pass you sometimes, and then just let them crash, like, you know they will.
I'm already 3 seconds up on the guys behind.
Is there a way to, like, hotkey this, like, offset X, Y, and Z?
You can save it in the bottom. But I don't know how it works exactly, because I've saved it before and I didn't save, so I just do it every time. There's a way to save it though. I just don't know this way of doing so.
Right. Because I have a Stream Deck and I would love just to have, like, arrows, like, and then just be able to, like, push up and down.
And I would, one day I'll get a Stream Deck and a button box.
Yeah, so I got, like, the Stream Deck button box integration. I fucking love it.
Yeah, one of my buddies ordered one, but it still isn't shipped. And he's just waiting on it.
Yeah, Seth's got a really good setup for his, too, because he's got all, like, his streaming shit actually mapped. I literally use mine as, like, a button box to, like, control, like, my iRacing, like, my thanks, pass left, pitting in shit.
Yeah, I need to set some of those up. I mean, the pitting in one might be a little bit helpful. Like here, it would be helpful, like if there's an LMDH trying to pass me after the chicane.
Right. Like, I've used it, like, very rarely, but I like knowing it's there. I usually end up just going on the radio and, like, telling somebody, like, hey, I'm pitting in, heads up. Especially at this fucking track.
Yeah.
I'm gonna actually pull up race now so you can see what oh, what a bummer. This would have been so fucking easy.
I'll probably run that fix with you, and then I'll probably call him.
Oh, nice. Damn. That 1.6K guy, he's only getting 23 iRating.
Yep.
I was thinking that was the
Wow,
60.
I might need 20 minutes.
It's because the field is just so small.
Right. I mean...
Yeah, it is crazy. To get a podium, like, the other guy's gonna get third and not gain anything, and he's
Yeah, he's gonna freaking lose 20 points. So this makes me feel a little better, because I would have, let's just call it, I probably would have gained what he is, which is, you know, 20 to 23 points. So that's not, I thought it would have been like 50 or 60.
That guy tow, or is he just going? No, he's just going.
Yeah, I was actually not sure.
That's gonna be scary once he gets to GT3 traffic. See, like, people below 1,000 iRating should not be able to drive that car.
I completely agree. I don't even think people below, like, I was gonna say, I don't even think people below 2,000. Like, I think I'm a pretty decent driver, and I don't even think I should be driving it.
Yeah, people just don't have self-discipline. They just hop in the fastest thing.
Right.
In fact, like, that this guy has an A license at 600 iRating shouldn't be allowed. Like, you should have to have a certain iRating to get licenses as well.
I completely agree. I don't like that it's only safety rating based.
It's stupid. Participation.
Because you shouldn't be able to run ESS at like a 600 I rating, in my opinion.
He has enough. Yeah, it's stupid. It makes no sense.
1:12.074.
Learning how this camera tool works is fucking game changing. This is gonna make freaking spotting so much easier.
Yeah, it is. I can't believe you've been running that other camera. That is awful.
I used to just purely base it off of the Race Labs like relative, because like you can't really see cars that well when they're trying to dive bomb and shit.
Yeah, F12 and any camera setting, you can change it. Rotate it, it'll zoom it in and out.
Right. Especially even because like we do like sometimes like if we're like bored and somebody had a really good race, we'll just like go watch like half the replay if they had like a really good battle. This would make it so much better to watch it. That guy behind, or like that 600 I rating guy, reminds me of that frickin' Hods dude. It's like, dude, you just ruined a fucking easy P1 for me. All because you want to learn a car and a track in the middle of a fucking race.
Yeah, a lot of people are stupid. And like, I can't do that anymore. I lose 100 I rating.
Right. Yeah, I can't believe the run you went on. Cause I even mentioned it, like, we ended up in a race, I think it was at Sebring, and I was like, damn, Colin's up to like 2.9 or 3.1, I can't remember what it was. I was like, he's been fucking racing really well.
I'm decently quick there. I just can't beat the 3 7K guys that run the high speed.
Right.
But I got to talk to them, and he literally sat with me for 2 hours and went
That's
over my
freaking so cool.
He's badass. But he like tells me all the little shit he looks at, and he's like, they mainly run GT3. But
yeah.
He was like, we're running LMP2 for Sebring. Is the only reason we're all running the LMP2 right now.
Right. GT3s are nice just because there's a lot of options and like you get good race participation, but I don't know. Something about the way this LMP handles, it's just too fun to not drive.
It's so fast and the downforce is great.
Yep.
It's just so much fun, and I ran GT3s on ACC for 5 months.
Right.
It's like, unless it's a special endurance event, I don't really care to run it.
Right, like the Spot 24.
Right, like that'll be a blast. Yeah, Nürburgring 24, those would be our 2 GT3 goes.
That Nürburg's gonna be, I've never driven there before.
I'm scared for myself and my teammates. I think it'll be good.
You don't even have to consider traffic right now.
No, I don't. I think I scared him.
Yeah, so that's one of those places, like, I usually go for the move there, but it makes me so nervous, because like, this GT3 guy's probably so pissed, bro. We got the same fucking downforce in this corner, why are you going too wide here?
Yeah, I would if I was close to battling with someone.
Right, that's what I do too.
But me being 7 seconds up, 10 minutes into this race.
Ideally, I'd have been here, and we could have pushed through the field, maybe even had a race at the end.
Right. Dude, I sent it on, well, you don't know Bruno. Bruno is the 8K GT3 driver. I felt so bad for sending it. He didn't say anything. He was fine with it. But I was like, yeah, it was a little late.
To me, real drivers understand sometimes you do just have to go for the send. Even though, like, it sucks for both of you, like, it just needs to be done. Like, there's a time and a place for it.
He's pretty good about it. He's actually hilarious.
Yeah.
He was the one doing, like, the little baby voices and stuff before the race.
Yeah. That's hilarious. It is crazy, like, how much, like, experience some of these guys have. Like, we forget we've hardly been playing this game for, like, let's call it 4 or 5 months.
Dude, it's crazy. Some of these guys have had their accounts for 9+ years.
Right, and then like, they've been racing their entire, like, I literally didn't know a single thing about racing until I started playing this game.
Yeah, me neither. I mean, I always loved cars.
Yeah, and I was always like, I liked them, but I never, like, loved them, and now that's completely changed.
Yeah, I always loved cars. I just never did any racing. I played sports.
Right, same.
Growing up.
That's one thing I love with, like, it's just like the continuous improvement. And like, you go watch these 8K guys, you're like, you think you're fast, and you're like, Jesus Christ, I'm a fucking snail.
Yeah, right. I'm a 1.5 seconds slower.
Right, a lap, and these guys are doing it for fucking 40 laps.
Yep. One thing that's helped is just my consistency, running the same lap all the time.
Right.
Not
I think
spinning
IMSA
out.
helps a ton too, just because, like, it is a decent race to be able to, like, it's not hard to take the top half of IMSA.
No, it's not, especially when it's full, it's not too bad.
No, like, you just have to not be an idiot. So, like, essentially not do what I did the previous 20 hours, and you'll be just fine. Like, I'm back to my old ways now after these last couple races. Like, I'm fine giving up the 2 or 2 seconds and not doing stupid dive bombs.
Sometimes you gotta go down and figure it back out.
Mm-hmm. High highs and low lows. That's how you learn.
See, sometimes that's an off track and sometimes it's not. That one wasn't at all, and I like...
Well, yeah, I've been trying to figure that out too, because there's sometimes I can tell my left tire is definitely over the line, or at least I think, but... Dude, those bumps on that exit there.
Dude,
fucking
they're so scary.
Imagine that shit in real life.
Oh, dude, I don't even want to know. I mean, I doubt they push that far over in real life, but maybe they do.
Right.
I have no idea. I've never watched Petit Le Mans.
Me
I
either.
got to see the GT3 winner last year, though, the Lexus.
Oh, that's sick. Yeah, I know Peter and Seth, because they both live in California. Like, IMSA's going out to Long Beach the 2nd weekend of April. I think they're going to head out there and watch that. Like, that'd be so sick.
That's badass.
And then they have, holy shit, why can't I, what's the track with the corkscrew?
Oh, Laguna Seca?
Yeah, and then, like, Laguna Seca's like a month after that. I think they're talking about hitting that up, too.
Where is Laguna Seca? Nevada?
It's, no, it's in California. I think it's like an hour or 2 south of San Francisco.
Gotcha.
I wanted to go out to Long Beach, but I'm traveling that weekend after, and I just do not feel like flying across the country 2 weeks in a row.
Yeah. We got a lot of guys that are trying to get to the Daytona 24-hour, I think, next year.
We're going, dude, hell yeah. So we already said we're going, like, me, Peter, Seth, and a couple of the other guys we race with. What's hard with our group is, like, we take the racing much more serious than everybody else that we deal with. Like, we just dust a majority of them.
Right.
So that's why kind of like us three have like split off and just do our own races at night now.
Makes sense. It's nice. I like this time just because it's. I don't have anything to worry about. It's chill, laid back.
Yep.
You get like some really good racing at the beginning, and then like now we'll just be chilling. And
Yeah.
Grab some iRacing at the end of the night.
Get your safety rating too.
Yep.
Dude, I love it. Kind of watching you drive right now reminds me of endurance racing a little bit, where it's just you.
It's so much
I
fun.
love. Dude, it's a fucking blast.
For Bathurst, so we did only me and my buddy. We only did 2 people.
Okay,
for
this is
the
the holy
12
shit.
hour. I ran 8 hours of the race. One of my stints I ran for 4 hours straight.
That's bananas at
I
that
did
track.
218 laps
Holy
for
shit.
that race.
Yeah, I would be curious. I kind of want to go look at how many laps you've done. So I would think, because you,
Overall,
I guess you
I'm
just.
almost at 2,400.
Okay, yeah, because I think I'm like 2176. Because I did a bunch of like slower cars, like short races when
But
I
I don't know
first
if
started.
that counts like posted stuff too or what. Cause like I practice a lot for like the endurance races, so I don't know if those laps get included. Or
I
if
don't
it's, like,
think
only
they
official
do.
Laps.
I think it's only official laps.
Because if it was for that, like at Bathurst and Daytona, I'd probably have another 1,000 plus on my sheet.
I practiced for Daytona a ton because I had never driven the LMP before.
Yeah, same here. I got my PC back a week before that race.
Yeah.
I spent so many laps there. I spent at least 100 a night there.
I love Daytona. Like, for being a very simple track, it is so fucking fun.
It is a lot of fun. There's just like so little time to make up sometimes.
Right.
It's not as technical as some of the other tracks. Probably why I don't like it.
No.
As much. Like Sebring was a lot of fun to learn. Road America was fun. There's not really any race there other than like the old cars and the Road America 500. That's pretty soon.
Yeah.
I think we're gonna do that, but I think it's only like a 3-hour race.
Oh, damn.
I gotta look.
Yeah. Those special events are so cool. It's such a bummer that R Factor 2 has
Le Mans.
Yeah, and it's,
You just
dude, it's a
gotta
10-year contract.
do majors. And actually, it's pretty close.
Because I thought it was like invite only.
No, and anyone can sign up. I don't know how much.
Oh, damn.
It might cost like a little bit or something. It's like
Yeah,
cheap,
whatever.
But you can enter
For
in a
sim
team.
racing is like, yeah, like absurdly expensive but cheap when you break it down to how like often you do it.
They had, I think, like 1,400 teams last year
Damn.
or something. I can't remember. I'd have to look
Yeah.
at it. Maybe I don't think it's that much. Maybe it was like, fuck. I can't remember. I'll have to look at it. I'll send you the link
Yeah.
to it actually.
Hell yeah.
Remind me. Or I'll probably.
Yeah, we'll get it
And,
at some point.
But it's the race is June 3rd, and like all through May you do like pre-qualifying to get in your splits. Like the top 3 splits or something have live stewarding and broadcasting.
Oh,
and stuff.
right. Yeah, we wouldn't be close to there, unfortunately.
My team wants to make it to that. I don't know if they're going to.
Right. Yeah, and that's what's like unfortunate for us is like we usually end up where like 4 people are on a team, and it's like me, Seth, and Peter are like a second or 2 faster than the next guy on our team.
Yeah, that's how I am right now. I'm about a second a lap quicker. I'll
Right.
tell them as long as they're keeping the car from crashing.
I was gonna say, in fairness,
then it
like
doesn't matter.
just not crashing is the biggest thing. Dude, if you can just keep the fucking car in one piece, you will easily take a podium. Like, I got pretty mad at one of the guys like that I was racing with at Daytona because we were like 2 hours in and he was like trying to change our strategy because of like what the car ahead of us was doing. I'm like, dude.
We got 22 more hours to go.
Yeah, and he's like, this guy's pitting a lap early. All right, let's change our fuel strategy. Like, dude, I will fuel save when I have an Unreal draft, and I'm just gonna drive the fucking car around the track without crashing in between. Like
yeah,
we are
Daytona
like
24 hours, hard to do strats fuel-wise. I mean, like unless you're top split, then yes. But
yeah, then you have to.
Then you actually have to strategize everything. And even like once we all play more and get all into like 4K, then yeah, maybe you throw a little more
then
strategy
you probably
into
do
the
have
12
to do a
hours
little
and the
more.
6
Yep.
hours. Like the 24 hour, I mean, just run it. I mean,
Heads up.
whatever you have to do. But
Well, that's why I'm like, dude, we're the 15th fucking split. You really think like we're gonna be sitting here focusing on goddamn fuel strategy 22 hours into this? I'm like, changing strategy, because he's like, well, we need a strategy. I'm like, well, yeah, if we want to like run 1 extra lap per stint, or like per refuel based on fuel saving, that's a strategy. But like changing what we're doing because some guy ahead of us is pitting a lap early is just stupid.
I really love if the guy that's already a lap down 18 minutes in the race will let me by. I've already
I don't
lapped
get
and he crashed.
why do people fight. I just start fucking flashing the shit out of them. Yeah.
Really? Move out of the way, you're already 4 laps down.
Hopefully it wasn't Mario that. That was their P1 fucking GT3 too.
That wasn't towards you, Mario. I'm trying to lap this LMP2 that's in front of me.
Oh, nice call. I don't think he was, but he moved when you said something. I was like, oh shit.
He's gonna murder someone.
I know, dude. This shit pisses me off so much.
Just keeping my distance.
Dude, absolutely.
I got
There's
16-second lead. I don't care.
Right. And if you really want to turn on the afterburners, you can do it the last few laps for some reason if that guy catches up to you.
Yeah, in the pit, I'll probably gain like 30 seconds in the pits.
Right. I'm freaking.
I should have told that guy earlier. Yeah, take
take
all
tires. Was he the one who asked?
No, it was. It was the guy that's in second.
Yeah, that would have been funny. I never take tires on a 45-minute race.
Where was it at? Road America, I took fronts.
Yeah.
Or I took a front, left, or right, or something. Took fronts, but it'd be so grippy, so then I just stopped taking tires, because like, one tire would grab, and then like the steering would be so sensitive.
So that's what was killing me when like I literally took, I think, like the left side at Virginia once. And I was like, holy, and I spun like the very next lap. I'm like, I'm never doing that again. It does make sense to potentially take like fronts or rears. Let you pass this guy.
I'd really like to, but he's just dangerous enough to where he's all over the.
Well, yeah, and like you can't actually go for the move without potentially him taking you out.
And then I just get a shitty exit out of this damn
I was
turn every
just
time.
about to say that right when you fucking need the exit. Got on throttle a little too hard. Move done. Good move. Oh, like, especially if you pit early, like if you go for like an undercut, might as well take tires because it's free, like with the pit time.
Time stays the same. I mean, I take the same amount of fuel.
Yeah, I suppose that's true. What am I thinking? It's just how much you're running down. That was a stupid comment.
It's okay, I've been there, don't worry.
Like I said, I don't know anything about racing. I just try to drive car fast. So Ben's an idiot, but he doesn't have the worst pace for being a 1.4K.
Yeah, I mean, he's not running, I mean, his fastest lap's a 13.8, but...
Oh, never mind. I lied.
Yeah, it didn't seem like he was running bad. We were losing a shit ton of time.
Oh, yeah, you're just sitting behind him, kinda.
He's not gonna give up. The BMW crashed him.
Seriously?
Yeah.
Thank the fucking Lord. Yeah, that would have been nice if that Porsche would have let you know.
Oh, it was just a little tap. Yeah, I know, right? I was watching in my mirror anyway. It's kind of not me there. It was like right behind me. Don't punt me. I'm just gonna let go.
Yep.
Yeah, he's not making that turn. Oh. Forget how much more downforce they have than us.
It is crazy how slow guys who don't know how to drive that car are, though. Like,
dude, I know.
if you're
not any faster.
No. And then it's so frustrating when you're parked behind them, and then they just like think they have speed on you because they beat you in the straights.
Yep.
It's like, dude, I'm literally losing time behind you. Just sit behind me,
At Sebring, there's some spots that I'm faster. Like the first section.
Yep. They're slow as shit through Sector 1.
Yeah, they're slow through there. Like T1, they fly, and then that whole bit, they're just slow through the rest.
Well, they lose all their downforce when and they're just like fucking buses. It's such a big car.
They're so huge. It's crazy when you look at like the LMP2 behind the GT3, like it's so low and so small.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's longer, but it's like the little pod that they sit in is just so tiny.
We looked it up. They're only like 3.5 feet tall. Like it's like absurd how like tiny LMP2s are.
So my other buddy that that has that Cosworth wheel coming.
Yep.
What are we doing? What are we doing here? He paints racing helmets for a living. I don't know if I told you
That's
this yesterday.
sick. No.
So he like makes helmets for the harder racing team and all kinds of big teams.
That's fucking
and NASCAR
sweet.
guys. So like the Phoenix race at NASCAR this weekend, he was like in the pits.
That's so
for the whole race. So he does that, and like they have a bunch of racetracks by him, and since it's nice out, that's where a lot of them are running. So like they have a Valkyrie out there, one of the race Valkyries out there right now, and his buddy just bought an LMP2. He got to He got to move it the other day, like
That'd
in the
be
garage.
so cool to sit in.
And there's some LMP3s and stuff there.
Right.
A bunch of the Aston Martin GT4s. There's like 60 of those there, by the way.
Yeah. Dude, that's freaking sweet.
And then the GT.
I want to drive an LMP one day. That's like my goal. All right, one day an LMP2. I want to drive it.
So it's pretty badass.
Yeah, that's freaking sweet. How'd you meet these guys?
Just Xbox. Literally just how I met you.
Yeah.
I did some racing in some public lobbies and met them all on Xbox, and they all ran a league on there. I joined the league, and pretty
The
much
rest
it.
is history. Yeah. So you're already, I mean, he needs to pit, but you got like fucking a minute plus on P2. Why did I not do this race? Could have been a free 20 frickin' iRating.
Could have been pretty challenging, man. I don't know.
Yeah. What I would have wanted more is some safety ratings so I could get back above fucking 3.
This track is so clear for 14 GT3s. I didn't really feel like there's not a lot of here.
Dude, this reminds me of like Daytona a little bit, where it was like, because our field by the end only had 20 cars.
Dude, our field wasn't terrible. A lot of guys stayed in. What's going on in front? Is there a bad crash or no?
GT3's out the track. You're good.
Cool. Just want to make sure there's people rejoin.
Yeah.
Idiots here.
It's weird because usually I see. Oh, I guess because I'm watching, I'm not like technically spotting. I was like, usually I actually get the flag notifications. I wish iRacing made it where you're not allowed to quit and then go to a later race.
Oh, for the.
Because like, yeah, everybody will just like, yeah, it's like you crash in the first 2 hours, then half the field leaves because like, oh, we'll just do the next frickin' start.
That's how Bathurst was. Like we started with 45 or something, and in the end there was only like 20 something of us.
Yeah, and it's like, because you know everybody's just gonna go do the next race. It's like, nah, force them to fucking stay through the race, because especially at a track like that, anything can happen. Take your fucking 25 minutes of repair and move on.
Right.
There was a team of 2. They were running the McLaren. They were like 2 or 3 laps up. Were leading for 70% of the race and fucking binned it like 2 laps in a row. They took like 20 some odd minutes of damage. They were on the same lap as second, and then came out of the pits and binned it again, and then they fucking left the race.
I'd be pissed.
Yeah. But they spun out right at like the top of the hill, like that left-hander, and you're kind of just going like you kind of come up and you're like at the very, very top of the hill, and then you go down and hard left. They binned it there, which is where that McLaren was super loose on the rear.
What car did you guys run there?
What did we run? Oh, we ran the Ferrari.
Oh, that was really, really good there. A lot of people ran the Ferrari.
Yeah. So we were in the McLaren, and then they nerfed it, and then we switched to the Ferrari. I did not like the BMW. I tried driving that thing, and it did not drive with me.
A lot of people ran that too. I feel like it was a fan favorites. Those two were just
yes.
We ran the Merc. We had to be different.
Holy shit. That's crazy, because wasn't that like, wasn't the bop on that pretty shitty?
Actually, it was pretty good. It wasn't too bad at all, actually.
Yeah.
Our car was super fast on the downhill and uphill.
Right. Yeah, I really struggle with that car. Like, 'cause you gotta just turn the car with the throttle.
Yeah, that car was fun. I had a blast running over 200 laps for that race. It was so
Peter loves that fucking thing. He's
Merc?
the biggest Merc fan, yeah.
I love the Merc. We ran it on ECC, that's why we bought it here. I'm slowly getting into
that's
the more
literally exactly what Peter did.
Yeah, so I just bought the BMW to have it.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna buy the Audi, I think. The 7K guys I was talking to, they're big Audi guys.
Yeah, the R8 and the Lambo are both pretty good cars. They're very similar.
Pit entry here is so deceiving.
Dude, so weird. Elita Hopkins is pitting. I love crew chief.
Man, I'm not a lap up on the whole field now. Damn it. Should get extra I rating for how far you are, like, in front.
See, I actually think, I mean, people would game it by, like, qualifying last, but, like, there should be something to be said about, like, cutting your way through the field, too.
Yeah. Like, if you make up, each place you make up, you gain, like, an extra 3 or 4, I don't know. Something
Yeah, I think the hardest part's people would be like, okay, I'm gonna go qualify last, and then knowing they have a shitload of speed. I kind of get why they don't do it, because there's no good way to implement it, but it'd be cool.
Yeah.
I need to fucking just spend hours here. What do I got going on this weekend?
This weekend I might run the 2-hour Sebring.
Oh, is it
So
VRS
deal.
there?
Yeah, the little endurance sim thing.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try to do as many of those as possible.
I want to just fucking. I want to end the week at like 2,300, so I think frickin' Friday, Saturday, and probably Sunday I'm just gonna live here and just do every single race.
Makes sense. Honestly, me too. It depends on if I can even get someone to run it with me.
All right.
Happy to let you go, Alex.
It would be awesome if I could run it by myself.
Is it GT3s?
That endurance thing?
Yeah.
That's
I'm
multi-class.
happy myself.
Oh, is it that IMSA pilot challenge?
Yeah, mate. No,
Yeah, it might be that. I don't remember the name of it. It's literally just it's a 2-hour race.
I would do it, sure.
Should really only be 3 stints.
Yeah, that wouldn't be bad at all. That'd be really easy. Actually, it'd be great practice for the 12 too.
Yeah, that was really the plan behind it.
Because we could run it, and I bet Seth and Peter would run it too. And
right. I have to look at the time slots and see. I don't even know. I have to look at it still. Because I don't think they're posted yet. I don't know.
Right. honestly, you and Seth could run it too, and you guys could have a fucking wagon of a team. He's really fast, but he's a racer where he likes pushing it, so he'll force himself into some mistakes.
Well, I mean, for a 2-hour race, we can...
You kind of have to.
Yeah.
Yeah, because he was the one, unfortunately, that put it into like the spun car at Watkins Glen.
Oh, really?
Yeah, we were like, slow down, left, and he just fucking full bore.
You go on the right.
Right into this guy. We're like, dude, we were like literally 3 seconds behind lapping P2
Colin,
again.
what happened there? Did I hit you?
Oh. What's he talking about?
Hit me.
My game froze.
Oh.
No, you didn't hit me.
Come on, you got it.
I thought he
This
said
guy's
my
actually
name. I was
nice.
just talking to Alex. I have no idea what's going
No,
on.
so I think his game just froze and he doesn't know like where he reappeared or if he made contact with anybody. That guy seems like a good dude.
Yeah, he seems cool. Dude, yeah, so for our split, there was a LMDH solo driver, won our split, and the LMDH is a solo for the whole 24.
Holy shit. And then he gets DQ'd because he didn't have enough drivers, right?
Yep.
That's kind of a bummer. You almost feel bad for people like that.
I did.
Maybe
He's a
just
legend,
thinking-
though.
I was gonna say,
Ran
like,
almost 900 laps or something.
I wonder
and
if
won.
yeah, I wonder if he just wanted to do it for like the challenge.
Oh, I'm sure it was some solo thing. There's a lot of streamers that do like solo
Yeah, I saw Matt
charity
Malone does
stuff.
that.
Like,
Yeah. Those guys are crazy.
Yeah. I could run. The most I think I'd do is a 12-hour on my own.
Yeah, I've never done. I think the longest stint I've ever done actually myself is 2 hours because we usually just like we'll rotate, like we'll do one pit stop then change, so it's like you run hour 15.
Colin, I'm gonna
say.
let you go because I'm still getting started.
I appreciate it. Thank you, man.
What a good dude.
That is a great guy. Much
And he's
respect.
rocking a sweet livery. See, and this to me is how, like, this is where I get so frustrated with this game sometimes, is like, I don't understand why everybody doesn't think like us, where we're like, okay, let's take this serious, be respectable, have clean racing, and boom.
Some movers just get way too competitive.
Right.
And then some people just act like children. I mean, like,
Yeah, so that's what I was gonna say, is they feel so entitled. And then some people just lack common sense, which is probably I guess I know it is an issue that's outside of racing.
Yep. Hello, Sunny, right here.
That's right where I fucking binned
Died,
it.
yeah.
On that video I sent. Honestly, it was like, cause like with the triples, I saw him like cut pretty hard right, because I was like, okay, we both got the space, and then that's why I went on the curb, and then brake and steering input when you're on curbs is a disaster, especially when you're going down a hill. But it sucks because I had pace on P1 and he was like 1.5 seconds ahead of me at the time, so I didn't want to take like the 2 to 3 second slowdown waiting for him.
Oh, both the LMDHs are out. I'm leading the whole race. I actually
No
might get
way.
more. I might get more IR if I win the whole thing. We'll see.
You would have to.
I mean, it doesn't tell me that, but to be the overall leader, I think I would. Yeah.
Because you're technically racing them for position. Dude, fuck me. So that means I would have taken P2.
Because both of them are in the pits right now, just dead.
Yeah. So I would have taken P2 in this race. God damn it. I'm happy one of us was in it at least.
Scared me.
Yeah, it did.
Like the idiots yesterday, just moving out of the racing line. I just
I was
don't get
just
it.
about to say, why do you move out of the racing line? That one dude I rear-ended yesterday on the straight where he's like, were you even paying attention? I'm like, dude, you were driving on the left side of the track as it was down this back straight here. As I approached him, he cut dead to the middle of the track, and it was like the middle part of this straight. So I'm like, why the fuck would you ever move?
Yeah, some people are so stupid.
Right. He reminded me of Harley a little bit.
Dude, I've only raced with him a handful of times. I really only had the one bad interaction with him, but it was terrible. It was absolutely terrible.
He's like that every race. Passing scares me a little bit there because some GT3s really hug right.
I know.
And it's like, I hate when people drive right in the middle of the track. It's like, dude, go anywhere but there.
Yeah, it gets pretty scary coming around the ends, like outside or inside of this turn too. Because then you like fly over this curve and you just have to hope your car hooks when it lands.
Yeah. What's so fun with this car is like the combo of like the downforce and the diff rotating it when you get on throttle.
That's awesome.
Like there's so many times I'm like, oh shit, I'm about to push wide and I just fucking floor it. Like T1's a perfect example of that.
Yep. Yeah, that helps because the track sinks in right there. So as soon as the whole car compresses, it just shoots right out of it.
There's a really in the boot at Watkins Glen, like that like horseshoe turn.
Oh, I'm sure those hook like crazy.
Yeah, you can fucking go so fast into that in these things because you just compress the shit out of the car.
This 6 hours is gonna be a lot of fun there.
Yes. I wish it was longer.
Yeah, I know. That one could be a fun 12 or...
That'd be a blast of a 12, even a 24-hour. I know they do 24 hours in ACC. I think I've watched Gaudier do it before.
Yep. Yeah, they have.
I heard they got some cheating scandals going on right now.
Who?
Just like a bunch of the top guys in ACC are like bitching at one of the dudes. Like apparently they don't have anti-cheat in ACC, which is crazy.
Yeah, it is. There's a lot of really fast guys on ACC though.
I hate the braking.
You have to mash it. I mean,
yes.
That's the one thing we really like about this game. It's so realistic, like on throttle and braking
Yep.
and everything. It's just more
the online experience. Like to me, like the like iRating system and like your online races are just so much better.
Yeah, the iRating system, and I really, really like the way that there's always races like scheduled to do in a row, like ACC. Like, I mean, I guess you could do LFM. It's like their way of doing it, but it's like
The schedule
getting
system
into a
iRace
race and actually being competitive against people near your iRating.
Yep. And it's just so easy to like plan for. Like today leaving the gym, I'm like, okay, I'm gonna go in 20 minutes early so I get back by 11:45.
Yep, and I know that the races are at that time every time.
How many X's do you have?
That's a great question. Probably have a couple from the...
Yeah. It's like you're gonna pick up some good fucking safety rating here too. Nice.
Let's see. I have 2.
Oh yeah, you're gonna fucking absolutely kill it.
Yeah, the left side wears so much on this car. When I pitted at a little over 30 minutes in, my front left was at 72 and the
Really?
rear left was at 76.
I should probably check my tires more. I never check them when I go in the pits.
I usually forget to. I haven't checked them this week yet.
Yeah.
Dude, oh, Bathurst, our tires were screaming.
Yes. Dude, those track temp changes and then when it got overcast was crazy. Like when you were jumping between like 55C and like 40C track temps.
Dude,
it was such a noticeable difference, especially going up the mountain.
It was nuts. Our car gripped good, but like later in the stint coming downhill and getting out of the exit of some of those turns was like killer.
Yeah.
And we'd get down to like 35% sometimes.
Holy shit.
On the front left.
Yeah.
The really hot temps.
I think we got down to like mid 40s one time. That was kind of our lowest.
I think our lowest was like 32.
Yeah.
That was when it was like extremely hot. Like
right. You were like mid 50s.
I wish I could have been a little bit quicker there. I think I qualified with a high 204. And that was only good for like middle of the pack. So we started from the pits because we were
Yeah.
carnage.
All right. Yeah, Seth made a fucking like dive bomb. I was like, dude, what do you like? You know that like hard right-hander? So let me think. T1, essentially T2, I think it is. Oh, you're up at Ben Kemp again.
What are we? I'm not even.
I wouldn't. There's 2 minutes fucking left. So why is he sitting behind this fucking
I don't
GT3?
know. That's what I don't understand.
So he won't let you pass, and now he's parking it behind a fucking GT3?
I think he would have let me pass, but I just was worried about him moving over and killing me.
Or yeah, I meant like earlier, like so you were all racy before.
Clue. Yeah.
Like, and now you don't want to be racy against a fucking GT3?
I'm gonna let him.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not that bad. I would have went for it normally, but Ben doesn't know how to drive in a straight line or give up a position from being 5 laps down. So I'm just kind of hanging out.
Dude, I don't know about you, but I can definitely make 5 laps up on fucking 2 minutes left.
Retire the car, start the game, and go play Mario Kart with this.
Holy shit, did you just hear that?
What did he say?
He said, Ben, put the fucking car away and go play Mario Kart.
You are the worst driver I have ever seen in my life.
Yeah, it's awful, man. Absolutely awful. He was trying to race me and defend earlier for being 3 laps down 2 minutes into the race. I'm just gonna sit behind this guy for the rest.
I would. Why wouldn't you?
He was just complaining. I don't want to send it around him and be pissed off. Well, you left me no choice.
When the door's open, you gotta take it.
Sorry to interject there, guys. Let the guy pass me from behind. How dare you interrupt our conversation blaming this guy? How dare you? I know, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
This might be one of the funnier chats I've heard. This just made this whole race worth it.
Dude, you should have been in the ones earlier. My 2 earlier today, the first one, me, Peter, my other friend, John, and all the other guys, all the top skill guys from earlier was dying. It was the funniest race I've ever been in my first formation lap.
That's so fucking funny.
And then the last episode was pretty funny too. They're all like, mic check, and they're all like,
yeah, with the filter, or not the filters. Oh, is that an off track?
Yeah, I came in way too fast after talking and just threw it in.
That's only 3x. As long as you stay below 5x, you fucking.
Oh, that was it. That was the
kill. Yeah. Well, actually, I'm gonna go grab some water quick. I'm curious if you get more than 27.
You just toyed with them. Oh damn it! I didn't technically lap him then. Damn it! Because I let him by.
Oh, the P2.
Yeah. What did you say, Fergus?
I'll take the fact that you're hitting the grass just about every corner as yes.
He probably asked fucking Ben if he was blind.
Thanks for letting me pass, Ben. He didn't let me pass. He spun.
Yeah, right. The first time I got by, it was just because he made a mistake, and I just had to fly by him. Oh, he unlapped himself, so they're still racing.
Holy shit!
I forgot about that. I didn't realize they were still going.
But still, like, dude, there's 4 cars in this race. Like, who's his race against?
Well, there's a lot of GT3s. Like Ben, yeah, I have no idea.
True.
Ben.
Is the LMP2 field usually that shit?
What did he say?
Is the LMP2 field usually that shit?
No, it is nowhere near this bad. Just because it's super late, it's terrible right now. But usually it's somewhat reasonable, and there's more splits. This is probably the worst one I've been in a while. Other than last night, that one was bad at this time too.
Right. That is the one bummer with IMSA. And like, dude, I really killed myself on like iRacing doing some late night ESS races. Because it was all like fucking 5 to 7K guys, and then there was me at the back of the field, and every race I would like definitely do decent, but I'd still finish in the lower half and freaking take an iRacing hit.
My buddy's still watching my stream. He goes, domination bonus, question mark.
That's awesome.
I forgot to look at the results. The only cool thing is that I get a win onto my thing for that.
Yeah.
And I get the lead laps. No, I only gain 27. Makes no sense.
So that doesn't, I don't understand.
I should gain more
because you
beating
beat
the entire field.
You beat the LMPs, yes. Like, you took not just first in your class, but first in the overall race. You didn't take third.
I should gain more for that.
Yeah, that there's a definitely, and like, those guys should take a hit for finishing behind you.
Yep. Which, I mean, they probably did lose quite a bit.
But
no,
did they?
Dude, the LMDH that finished 11 laps behind me gained 17 iRating because he finished first in his class. That is ridiculous.
All they're doing is taking class rankings.
Dude.
I suppose they don't do it maybe because they don't want people, like, let's say you were in an LMP and you like took terminal damage and you finished like 30th behind all the GT3s.
Right, and then you lose even more.
You would lose like 200 some fucking points.
Yeah, maybe. Makes more sense. Even though I want it to be just for the good for me.
I think if you finish first, you should take away points from those other people. Dude, there's only 2 people registered for the LMP race right now.
Oh, there might not even be enough for us to run it. We need 6.
Okay, I just made it 3.
I'll make it 4 here in a second.
I wish LMPs got more frickin' participation. I don't know why they don't.
It's just because it's a weird time.
Hour. Yeah, it's the hour.
Because any other time during the day, there's so many more.
Right.
My buddy just put should have been 60 plus. Totally agree. For me, winning the race against everyone, I mean, it was the only problem is there's really low SOF, and
right.
But I should get a bonus for lapping the entire field. You know?
I think so. There should be like a fastest lap, like extra points actually. Like you should, like that would be cool if in iRating there was a 10-point boost for fastest lap, and you have to finish, say, in like the top 5 of your field or something.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Do you got any other like I tried getting so many of my buddies into sim racing, and they all like it, but I just can't get anybody to buy stuff.
My other buddies have G920s, like
yeah,
I'm friends with from home. The guys I have like on ACC, I mean, we have a bunch of them.
Yeah,
that are super into it.
Like the buddies I've got to buy. Oh, I got Race Labs up. I kind of want to turn it off. To buy stuff, they just don't want to spend the money, like even on ACC, and then a lot of them just play on console.
Yeah, my other guys are just on console, and they're
just not
into racing.
On console?
What's up?
You can play ACC on console?
Yeah, that's where we all played for like 5 months before I came here.
Holy shit, that's crazy. I didn't realize that.
There wasn't any driver swap or anything until like a few weeks ago.
Yeah.
They just added it, but like other than that, I mean, it was pretty cool. Oh my gosh, my legs.
I just don't know how after like doing iRacing and the amount of cars and tracks and like the quality of racing and the online experience, you can go back to ACC.
Yeah, I can't. I mean, unless like someone I knew that I know like some of the guys like that came from Xbox like can't afford iRacing.
Oh yeah.
So like they're still running ACCs. Like unless like they wanted me to run an endurance race with them or something, then I'd go over.
Yeah.
I could just go run it, and I'll practice.
Yeah, and that's kind of what I do with the F1 game too, where it's like, okay, Wednesday nights I'll go back and play the F1 game just to shoot the shit with my buddies.
And like if I didn't have everything plugged in the way I do right now, and like all set up, like I'd go back on console and race with the guys in the league that we used to have.
Oh right.
Because they run, a lot of fun races. I mean, like ACC, they run the M2 Cup car and all kinds of cool stuff, and I would.
Can you cross-platform?
ACC, no, sadly.
No.
Literally, it's crazy the difference of the game though, because the game is so far ahead on PC. It's like about 6 or 7 months of updates ahead.
Oh really? Holy shit, that's crazy.
So like when the update comes out for the new tracks on PC, it'll come out like 6+ months earlier.
Yeah, damn.
It's pretty crazy, because they just don't have enough staff to do all the coding and stuff.
Right. Yeah, and I think that's iRacing's issue actually, with like updating their graphics engine and getting rain in here. And I will say this, I know everybody wants rain, I don't like rain racing. Like, I just want to drive the car fast. I don't need that extra challenge.
Yeah, so I have two sides to this. One, I am really good in the rain, and I'd benefit from it. But two, people in this game already can't drive
Right.
on a dry
Oh,
track.
it would be a disaster.
So, to a way, I don't care. I mean, it's gonna come eventually, and it's whatever. I don't care. I mean, I think it'll be a lot of fun, but
I do think it will be fun. It's just like you got to be in the right races for it.
yeah.
Like, and that's where like I think a league would be so fun in this game. Like, do some sort of championship points and like run certain rain races and.
You gotta remind me. I'll invite you to the league of the other guys that we know.
Yeah.
I don't run it just because I don't.
Oh shit.
I didn't own all the tracks at the time, and I was just literally increasing my iRating, and I didn't really care.
Right.
But I mean, it's there, and they're good buddies. They try to get us to like join with them and do like a combined server league thing. And just the guys in my server, the way our server is, it's like literally just for friends. It's
Yup.
like we're not trying to make a league out of ours, and we're not trying to like do all that.
Yeah.
We're really
That's
just
where
trying
we are
to,
here too.
We're just trying to do like a little server with the friends that came over from Xbox, and for us to be able to
Yep.
chat and talk about everything and just keep our little.
That's what I want to do. Like, I don't care to like have randoms in there. Like, just actually just race with like your buddies and just have a good like, you know, weekly race.
Yeah, so we try to get on the same weekly races all the time. So like John Ferry, he's one of the guys that's one of our friends.
Yep.
Darwin Hansen, he's the helmet painter. He's the other guy that runs with us. So those are the big guys. And then we have another guy that's Xavier, but he's not always on. So you get so far over there coming into T1.
Oh, on entry?
Yeah. I've done it a few times, but if I don't turn in early enough, then you catch the grass and you just do this big drift towards the wall. And
yeah.
So
I get off tracks going over there. I'm trying to just like open the corner up. Yeah.
No, I mean like the super fast guys that do it, and I mean it works if you just practice it over and over again.
Yep. Yeah, the VRS videos said go over that grass, so I try to do it.
That's one thing I need to get better at is watching the VRS videos. I look up videos of people, what they do, but like at the end of the day, after you see it and you know what you're doing, like most of it's just seat time. Like you can't get any faster by just watching the video unless like you're missing the line.
Yeah, I try to just pick up like some subtle cues, like because some of the guys are really good at like talking about turn-in points. And then other guys just like explain the telemetry, and it's like the dudes who explain the telemetry, it's like pointless. It's like, dude, I can see that, but some guys like give really good like cues on like just how to improve consistency.
Yeah, it was so funny. I was talking to that 7K guy, and he's like, he uses the cracks in the ground at Sebring. Like, I'm like, what? He's like, turn in here. You're literally gonna apply the thinnest amount of brake and let the arrow just turn the car through to you. I was like, all right. Biggest thing I found in the LMP cars is the tires of not overheating them. I think it's like huge for.
Races. I don't know if it was like from watching your shit from cockpit or the other view. I feel like so weird in the cockpit right now.
Dude, that happened the same thing to me this weekend.
Yeah.
We were at Daytona, and usually I'll go into the cockpit or whatever, but I was spotting the whole time. So I like went to go get back in the car, and I was like, what am I doing?
I feel like I'm sitting like super low. Like
yeah,
I can't like, see anything anymore. I'm like, what's going on?
The same thing happened to me the other week. And I was like, what is going on?
Right.
We're not even gonna get enough people. We need one more person to sign up for this damn race.
That would be a bummer.
It's only got 2 minutes. Well. One person, please.
Well, yeah, hopefully you get some of those late minute signups. We'll call Peter and wake him up.
Yeah, right? Like, we just need you to register. Don't worry about your iRating or anything.
Right.
I was hoping to get this one in. I was hoping to grab this one and be almost at 3,500.
Right.
Call it a night, but I mean, I'm happy with where I'm at. I mean, I didn't gain a lot tonight, but I lost a little bit and then got some back.
Yeah.
So.
Alright, let's actually put in a fucking banker here. Ooh. Alright, I can get down to a 150.5 in the fixed here. Although it's 42 Cs, she's a warm one right now.
Yeah, 39 is usually, I think, is when it's better.
Oh no. Fronts didn't grip up. Did anybody else join? It's like,
No, we're still at 5.
no, we're still at 5. Fuck. Yeah, see, I just got an off track there.
I need one last second joiner. Come on.
Oh no, another off track. One person, it doesn't take much.
I don't care who you are. You could be a 5K guy. I wouldn't care.
Ben, where the fuck are you?
Yeah, right? Ben, join. I don't want you here, but I need you here.
This might be the first ever race I've registered for that didn't get
we
the
got 6.
participation.
Yes.
Let's go.
That had to be so last second. It's been like 3 o'clock for. What a lad.
Let's go. What a G. Absolutely. He's a homie.
What a guy.
What's can you see this? Okay, 1.6K. So hopefully you and I just fucking dust up.
Yeah.
Get you another podium. Let's get me a top 5. Or get you another win, sorry.
I knew what you meant. I knew. The 1K guy just running a 180. Oh my gosh.
Holy shit.
The 800 guy. Oh my gosh, dude.
I'm happy you're in here because you're jacking up the soft.
Yeah, I know. So I gained like probably 15 ratings in this race. I could have used in the last one to gain a little bit more.
Right. I wish I would have done the last one now after seeing what happened because it would have been
lapped
just...
the whole field too.
Yeah, it would have been a walk into second. I would have gained 20 points.
At least.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Alright. Dude, I feel really weird. Like, I don't know, I feel like I'm sitting so goddamn low. Like, I can't see, like...
I felt the same way at Daytona, dude. It was so weird.
Yeah. Like, especially, like, at the top of the hill, like, I can't see the turn-in. Like, the curb. I'm like, what is going on?
That was 2.4K
I can't wait.
guy in here.
Ooh, hell yeah.
He raised SOF. We're at 1.7 now. What a break.
I wish kind of he wouldn't have joined because now I'll probably be battling him. And I don't want to be. I just want to take fucking second and go home. Or go to bed.
Yeah, same here. Tired. Actually, not as tired as I feel like I should.
I'm not terrible right now, actually. Probably that monster I drank at 10:30 at home.
Yeah, that'll do it. I usually get a nice little energy drink in.
Yeah.
For racing every once in a while. Wow, that was fun. You ever go backwards down the first stretch?
That'd be sweet though.
I just 180'd it.
That's
you're gonna see a badass set of tire marks on the side of the track. Just do a 180.
Dude, that's the coolest thing actually with endurance races is watching the track evolution and like all the marbles.
That's the one cool thing. It's pretty cool here that on ACC, like you see like the braking points.
Yeah.
Really in here. Here it's not as much. The marbles and stuff are cool, and like you can see the dust that's left on the track from crashes and like certain stuff, which is pretty cool.
Yeah. I want to use the NVIDIA game filter to like make these graphics a little better, but I can't get it working. I think it's because I run my iRacing through Steam.
Oh, do you really?
Yeah, I'm an idiot. I'm gonna email them and change it over.
I've never ran it through there. I don't know who I talked to. Someone's like, use the UI. Never use.
So what's weird is I use the UI, but when I click it, it still like runs it through Steam, which is I don't even know. Like Peter and Seth were like, wait, you're a fucking idiot. Like, how did you even do that? I thought it was the only way to download the game.
Because like any other game, yeah, it's really weird.
Yeah.
I will give you that. If I wouldn't have talked to anyone, I would have done the same thing.
Yeah. When I first started this, like I didn't know anybody that was like in iRacing or had done iRacing before, so I was kind of a lone wolf just trying to figure it out.
Did you meet all these guys on F1, or did you just meet them on iRacing?
So so Seth and I have the same monitors, and like I like you had a computer problem at like the start of last year.
Mm-hmm.
And essentially, like, it took me like 8 months to finally go get it fixed. Finally got it fixed, started playing the F1 game, and I had this, like, because the F1 game just sucks, there's, like, a spot on the screen that, like, wouldn't ever, like, fill with picture. Like, it was just, like, looked like dead pixels.
Yep.
And I reached out to Seth, like, just on Instagram, like, hey, do you have this same problem? And he's like, yeah, and then him and I just started talking, and here we are now.
Makes sense.
Yeah. And then, like, all the other people that I know, I essentially just met through Seth, because they have, like, an ACC league.
Right.
Yeah. Like, that's where Peter met Seth there, and then I met Peter from Seth from that. Alright, let's get some bankers.
36 iRacing.
Let's go.
That'd be actually huge.
I was gonna say that's more than I would have expected, to be honest.
I think it's just because it's you and this other guy are in here now.
Right.
It's like somewhat some more.
Yeah, that other guy coming in the 2Ks helps so much. Oh no.
What?
I was up like just a little bit, and then I fucked up that super dumb corner, that 90-degree right-hander.
That's like I did it on the first lap and I validated my first one.
Yeah, now I'm down 2/10 on my delta, and I was up like about a 10th before. Yeah, not gonna get better.
Yeah, I didn't do very good. It was probably 11.8.
Chicken flag, chicken flag.
11.9.
So my last lap was an 11.86, and I think my first lap was an 11.68. Literally just flipped it around.
Well, the other guy hasn't qualified yet.
I was just about to say, I'm down to, because I know you got race pace on me, and I do better following, so I'm down to let you go and we just run away with it.
Sounds good. Yeah, P2 gives me 3 I rating.
That's crazy. And you get 30 if you take P1?
Yeah, 36.
Yeah. I know if I try to battle you, all that's going to happen is I spin. Because I can throw together one lap, but like to really be consistent, I got to slow it down just a hair.
Waiting for this guy to qualify and be like a 110.
So hopefully he doesn't qualify in the next 40 seconds and the server just ends due to inactivity.
That would be very nice. Well, if it's inactivity, I'd assume then that they both aren't on track. Yeah.
Yeah, and why would they? I mean, they're not gonna even. I mean, I suppose they could go out with like. Ooh, my screens went black again.
Will do,
I
but
turned on
he's
G-Sync
gonna-
recently, and it's kind of been.
He's gonna
like,
let me
it
go
works
by
well,
in the
but
first
also have like
turn,
some
and
weird
I'm just gonna run
random
away with
issues.
it, and we'll be good. 3,500. Here we come.
Do you run your monitors? Like, what are your monitors? 144 or 165 or something like that?
165. I've run them at. Yeah, they're 165, I believe. Now you really got me thinking if they are 144, if they're one. Someone didn't do the inactivity thing. It ended. Are you kidding me? You dropped a packet loss? No. Are you still here? Oh man.
What the hell is going on? Did my computer
Yeah,
freeze?
you packet loss. You still have.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now. You have 2 minutes until qualifying ends, and you got another 2 minutes for the grid, so you should be able to load back into the race. Yeah, I don't know what happened though. Can you hear me or no? Can you hear me? You messaged me. I can hear you.
Oh, the race started, I assume, right?
Qualifying is just ending. The grid thing hasn't even popped up yet, so you still might be able to load in.
Come on, join.
The grid countdown just started, so.
Holy shit. So, how much time is it? Like
1 minute,
a minute
50
or
seconds.
15 or 50?
50.
Come on, so I'm at 5%, 12%, 15.
Says you're connected.
Holy shit.
This loads a lot quicker since there's only 5 of us, or 6 of us in here.
Come on, come on. I thought for sure I was fucked. So I'm at 25, 33, 43. Come on.
1 lap to green. Line up on the left side. We've put in plenty of fuel to finish the race. Pit road is closed.
Yeah, all like my shit just fucking. I was like talking to you. I was like, oh man, did he like go to the bathroom or something? And I looked and like.
Your thing said packet loss, and I was like, no.
Yeah. Dude, holy shit, that was nerve wracking.
You made it. Holy shit.
Yeah.
You gained 77 iRating for this race.
Hey, I plan on dropping that by 1, and then you and I just taking off here.
You'll still gain 60 something, I think.
Yeah, you passing me doesn't
really affect
much.
Yeah.
No. Like that's
Crazy
where I
that
love
the
like
difference
this...
is 36 to 3 though for P1 to P2.
That is bananas.
This guy was in the last race, I think, as a GT3.
Yep.
They're talking.
I cannot believe that I got in here.
What a save.
Dude, I was like, no, I'm literally gonna go take the full I rating and the fucking safety rating hit from not completing a race.
Right. You'd have been pissed. That would have been a rough one, man. That would have been.
I do think if you drop due to packet loss, there should be some sort of like, you
Just
only
as
lose
everyone
half
here,
of
just
what
so
you
guys
should
know,
lose.
I am absolutely dog water in these cars. I will not hesitate to let you buy.
I appreciate that.
You know, as long as he's open about it, who cares?
Yeah, I'd rather you just let us by than like last race we did. Like people would like try to defend the position after their laps down, and it's like absolutely killer.
Or you pull the Hans and just fucking park it at the top of the hill.
Yeah. It's great that the guy that's
literally just hopped in, no time in the car at all, but I want the road license, so I'm like, alright, screw it, I'll just take it easy.
absolutely.
You know, as
love
long
it.
as you're honest about it, that's awesome.
Yeah, no, the little bit of time I've had in this, it's been quite a fun little car to learn.
Yeah, this thing's a blast, man.
Catch the pace car.
This guy cracks me up.
Yeah, I was just thinking that. He's fucking hilarious.
This guy, I haven't really jumped in this car at all, but I'm trying to get my license at A, so.
Because normally I just stick to oval racing, but I'm like, you know what, I want to try something different today.
This guy.
Hell yeah.
What a legend. If you wanted to know, you can drive through the safe car.
I did actually know that. That's crazy.
Found out
I
the
saw
other day
somebody
at
do it
Sebring.
once. I was like, holy shit.
Yep. Yeah, me too. I would have never done it.
Me either.
It's one thing that's weird about ACC is you can like drive through people at the start.
Oh, they do ghosting.
Yeah. And then the
Yeah,
starts are like you
Right.
line up and are all set at a speed, and then it goes green.
Right. Once the safety car goes in, though, I'll just kind of, you can blast it right before the green, and then, cause dude, how crazy is it that when you're in P2, you can start ahead of me, and it doesn't, like, it's not illegal.
Yeah, it's pretty weird how some of this stuff works, and you can really jump like people. I mean, you can protest it, of course, but like people jump start like Sebring is bad.
Yes.
I had a guy. Oh, I was so pissed because he took me out. Went from 15th to 2nd from jumping the start, and then took me out into turn 2.
Holy shit! Yeah, cause
he was a sick 400 iRating.
Oh my god, dude. Some people, I don't know. It's just like, I get that it's technically a game. Like, to me, this is still an application, like a training tool, kind of. But it's like, have some fucking respect, people.
Right.
Cause once this thing's in, I'll just slot in behind you.
Sounds good. Let's go.
Boom. Do it. Perfect.
No, I got a black flag.
Oh, seriously?
Yeah.
What?
You had to stop and go.
No way.
Well, R.I.P. to that.
Dude, I've
rating I
watched
just
people.
got.
Well, that makes no sense. Because I've watched people do it, because it happened to Peter. This dude was like 200 yards ahead of him, and he was in P2. Dude, that has to be a
Oh my
new
gosh.
upgrade.
Well, it doesn't matter anyway.
Yeah.
Fuck me.
Dude, I kind of want to go see if that's new for this season.
I'm gonna lose like 100 iRating for this.
Yeah, that's gonna. I'm sorry, that sucks. This is where racing is crazy, because it's like once you get that black flag, it's like you're mentally fucked, and you hit that curb, and then boom.
I'm so stupid. I could have easily just followed you and it wouldn't have mattered.
So I wonder if it was for you going ahead of me, or if it was because we went before the green flag.
I don't know, everyone's crashing, so if I can still get P3 after the stop and go, then who cares?
Right. Oh shit.
Yeah, it just says for passing the leader, so it must be me in front of you before it went green.
Yeah. So, dude, because Peter like literally tested this at Sebring to see if it worked, because he was P1, and then P2 wasn't like giving a gap to the LMDHs, and then that guy took off ahead of him. I guess maybe he did get a black flag and we just didn't know it.
Fuck.
That's crazy. Well, I'm sorry. I did not know that.
That's all good. What is going on? I'll be a whole lap down.
That's it, go.
Well, it's kind of interesting to know, because I swear I've watched people in P2 start before people in P1. I've always thought it was crazy. Are you back out on track?
Yeah.
Yeah, you should be able to get up to P3.
So if you can just crash everyone.
Dude, right?
I'm down 129.
I need to start focusing and trying to pull away from this Roger guy. Although he's actually at 2.4k iRating, so he isn't that slow. Yeah, you should. I mean, how damaged is your car?
I have that same little bent steering bullshit from before.
Yeah.
But I mean, it's not really slower. I'll see what my lap time is.
Right. So you should be able to get up to these guys.
I'm not gonna get. At most, I get to 4th. I'll probably still lose 50 something.
Hmm.
So
So it
everything
looks
I
like,
got today.
yeah, what you need is like Chris. You need him to fucking crash. Oh shit, I suppose you're a lap down. I was thinking, I'm like, dude, aren't you only like 3 seconds behind Chris? But damn it. Had a nice frickin' delta there.
They're messing up behind you, so you have a huge lead.
Yeah, they're so that Roger guy had like okay pace, and now he's 10 seconds down.
Yeah, he just went off.
I'm just, yeah. So I just screwed it up on one of those left-handers at the bottom of the hill. Still up a 1/4 of a second on my best. I just want to throw in some bankers.
I can't believe I fucking threw. Ugh.
Yeah, you've been racing fucking great though.
I lose 129 iRating this race.
Holy shit. I guess you're getting the downsides of being fast as fuck with a 3.4k.
jackass that's unlapping myself right now.
Yeah, you should be though. So like in fairness, when I see somebody with a really high I rating, I don't care. Cause I'm like, alright, this guy's fast and something just happened.
Okay, I'm 30 seconds down from P5.
Let's go.
Gaining on them 4 seconds a lap. So
Holy shit. So you should actually get, you should get up to it then.
Maybe.
That Chris guy for being an oval racer isn't terrible.
Dude, I know.
Like,
He's
I'm
not
watching
bad.
that delta to him and Roger, and like, he is not losing a ton of time. Oh, damn it. Just got a trap cut at the chicane. That's awesome that your group was going to Daytona or talking about it for next year. So our group was literally saying the exact same thing. Like, we gotta go.
I'm an asshole. I just sent it on the chicane up him.
Ah! Damn it, another fucking off track. I am, more so than anywhere else in racing, a little bit of a hypocrite. Like, when I do stuff, I'm like, okay, there's a reason for it. Then when other people do it, I'm like, that guy's an asshole.
Yeah.
Oh, I saw you got by Roger.
I sent it on the chicane out on the last lap. Oh, Chris spun out.
Just like a small spin or a terminal spin?
I don't know. He lost 10 seconds.
Yeah.
I have no clue if it was bad or not.
That'd be kind of nice if you could pick up that position on him.
Yeah. I think he's fine.
Oh my god. That might be the biggest cut I've ever made at the top of the hill. I got launched into the air. And that brings me to 4x, and I just want to stay under 5. That was not a good lap. 1:12.28, yikes.
That's all I can run in my damaged car.
Yeah.
Someone's in the pits. P4.
Let's go.
Okay, P5 and P6 are the or no, P4 is one I could catch. Fuck. P5's the close one.
Dude, I keep cutting the top of the fucking hill.
You're only 3 seconds from him. When you pass him, I need you to slow him down as much as you can.
Oh yeah, I'll do some conservative driving up the hill.
So even if I only lose like 50, then whatever, I could care less.
Yeah, what you don't want to do is take those huge like 75 plus K hit, or like 75 plus hits. Like around 50 you can at least pick up in one race.
The 129 is fucking killer.
That's bananas. Is he gonna let me by?
Or you need to mentally punt him.
Right. Well, he almost just punted me. Holy shit. So he tried letting me by down like the S's on the bottom of the hill, and then he like swerved in as I was passing him.
Okay.
So
Went from 129 to 96 lost now.
Better. It does suck that he's not one of those guys that tries to battle, because if he was, I would have fucking held him up for a few seconds. I bet I could have got him for 5, but he just let me by.
If Chris messes up a few more times, I don't know. That'd be a lot to ask. Be lucky if he
Right.
was in front of me.
So I've got this new like relative, like on that like dash I put on. Pretty freaking cool, because it'll show me like what I'm doing relative to other people each lap. So like I'm doing 1.5 seconds a lap faster than Chris, doing 5 seconds faster than that Tom guy.
Yep.
Ooh. You're the only guy on the screen right now that did a faster lap than me the last lap. You beat me by 0.3.
Yep. If you can get this deal to go an extra lap, it'd be much appreciated.
How do I do that? I will.
It doesn't. As long as when you're coming across the line, it's not like at 1850 or something.
Okay, so
Just
because so essentially I need to come across the line
after 18.
above one, like above 1:10, right?
Right.
Like I need there to be more than one lap left in there, essentially. Yeah. Okay.
1:12.775.
Ooh, that fucking right-hander. That was brutal. I just
Chris
lost
is on my
2
relative. He's only 30 seconds away.
Let's go. So let's see here.
One more position would help a lot.
Yes. This is the one hard thing with iRacing, is like you are so focused on your I rating. Like obviously I've been there too. The last like days, like sometimes it sucks. Cause like, I was like bummed out for like 12 hours yesterday, and I was like, oh my god, I can't believe I killed my I rating that much last night.
1:12.2.
So I'll definitely come across the line. So there's 235. So we'll get this lap and one more. Dude, that Chris guy is only an 800 I rating.
Yeah.
Dude, I feel like his pace was decent.
Yeah, he's just an oval guy, so I'm sure he corrects like. I mean, like this race, he wrecked quite a bit.
Yeah.
Is it white flag this time, or we have another one in the?
Nope, we got one more. Yeah. So I just crossed the finish line, so next lap will be white flag.
You got a slow car on the right. Go left.
Alright, P4 has been obtained.
Let's go. Oop, don't go off track, thank you.
Just need you to murder Chris.
I can do that for you. I'll go
I'm about to
pit
chat
maneuver him.
Chris and be like, I'm gonna lose 100 I rating if... Honestly, this might be worth a shout.
Right? You want me to pass you?
If you want to go for it, or I can.
Oh, no, you can do it. It'd be funny to see what he says.
Watch him protest me.
Right? I'm picking up 2 seconds a lap on him.
Yeah, me too. I just don't have enough time to get there.
Right. Yeah, you and I are doing about the same pace. Well, at least we learned this lesson that you can actually... Because, like, dude, I've watched people in P2. That's what's crazy. Start ahead of P1. I think this is a new update.
That might be. I'm about to be like, Chris, any way I can get P3?
Right?
Chris, any way I can get P3? For shits and gigs. He probably won't even respond.
Nah!
I'll lose 63, it's not as bad, I guess.
That's, yeah, you can manage that. That's one race. And like at 3.4K, honestly, it's a rounding error. It just sucks because obviously you're trying to get to 3.5, but...
Yeah, that race would have put me at like 3.486.
Holy shit, I almost just bended her on the final corner. Well, I gotta say, between your race and IMSA, and my win here, we definitely dusted the field with the late night fucking races.
Yep. I have to gain it back tomorrow. Pretty much I essentially just lost my game today.
Yeah, you'll I think you'll make her back really quick. As weird as it sounds, I'm kind of glad it happened in this race, which was just like kind of a shit race to start. You could make a comeback anyways.
Yeah.
Could have sucked if it was like a really good race.
Yep.
Get some extra I rating.
Yeah, you got 77.
Hell yeah. So I'm curious, because like, so my little thing shows at plus 83, so I can't see other people's, but I can see mine.
Gotcha.
Curious which one will be.
Correct.
I think
Usually
Race
mine's
Lab is
off
more
by
right.
one. Usually mine's
Yeah.
off by like 1 though.
So this has been off by like a lot closer to like 5 to 8, I've noticed.
I don't think the results are through yet.
Oh, here we go.
Yeah, just a practice event. Yeah, I would have been at like 3482 or something.
Damn. Well, on the plus side, if we look at ours combined. Oh no.
Yeah, I'm down to 3384 now. I mean, it's not the end of the world.
So yours was right, yeah. So plus 77. So you also did help me though.
Yeah.
So.
So
and I'm back at
Bush,
1993, so I'm at least right by
qualified first, and I qualified
2K.
second. So
But,
he let me take the lead at the start, and it gave me a black flag, so I had to do a stop and go.
Where's my Discord?
After the stop and go,
My whole like
I was
Discord
a lap
was
down,
there we
and
go.
I made up a lap on the other 2 guys, but I lost a shit ton of I rating. So we're back to like 3400 flat.
See here.
Till tomorrow, 6 hours of racing today, just to learn the track more, I guess.
Yeah, 3384 still ain't too bad.
No, it's not too bad. Trying to get to that 3500 life.
Alright. Over 4K is when I'm like, damn.
That is the hope one day.
I mean, with the way you're going, you're gonna have to run a bunch of races. But I mean, with the trend you're on, I don't see you kind of stopping unless you start doing like a bunch of like primetime racing hours.
Yeah. We'll see. We'll see.
Absolutely. Well, I'll be on probably tomorrow at midnight. I don't think I'll be able to be on before that just because of the F1 league. But if you're
Right.
around,
Yeah, I'll be around, of course. So.
Cool. Yeah, I'll chat with you tomorrow.
Sounds good, man. It was fun. Have a good night.
Yeah, it was. You too. Peace.
See ya. Oh, that was rough. Well, thanks for watching, Bush, and if anyone else was here. I do appreciate it. You kind of threw away the night on the last race and lost all the iRacing I got today, but what can you do? Stupid little mistakes. But I will talk to you guys later. See you.